Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all!
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all!
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all!
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Let's hear it for the starting five of your Phoenix Suns.
And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Brown in at the 3 spot. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Celtics. Porzingis kicks to Tatum. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
What muscle on that finish. It's hard trying to prevent Tatum from converting.
Booker looking around. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Here's White. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. Tatum finds Porzingis. A three-pointer off the mark.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
Now here's Brown. Devin Booker missing his last shot. Tatum with a screen on Beal. Here's Porzingis. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside. Able to practically play on top of the D.
Outside Durant. Pass to Bull. Back to KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Left side, Porzingis. Here's Tatum. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Okay, just some big boy strength there from Tatum. Just put himself to the line.
And you watch Jason Tatum. Year to year, he is a model of consistency across the board. The numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
Now here's Booker. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Outside for Durant. And the three off target. The Celtics have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Tatum passes to Holiday. White with it. The kick out to Holiday. And here's Tatum for 3. Iguodala grabs the rebound. KD against White. And Bull wide open. He shoots. They get the rebound. And it's Beal in the corner.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Bull finds Durant. 6 to shoot. Stolen by Tatum. And here they come. The kick out to Holiday. Outside, Porzingis. Brown outside. Takes the 3. Drills the three-pointer.
There is zero hesitation from Brown. This man is always ready to fire.
Suns trail by 6. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Here's Bull. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Porzingis. The kick out to Tatum. Celtics passing it around, and the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the first. GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
And coming in as a floor-spacing 2 guard, how impressive is it, RJ, that Devin Booker is holding down the point?
And it's not just the rate of assists. He's limiting his turnovers in great fashion, too, despite his high usage.
Now here's Tatum. He has 5. Here's Porzingis. Booker pulls it in. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. 4-point game. Durant, no good.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Tatum setting the pick for Brown. To the middle, Durant with the steal. And Phoenix pushing it up now. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Celtics lead by... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Celtics?
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. Boston's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Tatum's got 8 points.
Every time Tatum finds his shot, he'll take it. He loves to fill it up from range.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, coming out of high school at 6'0", Derek White didn't receive any full scholarship offers. He says it was humbling, but it drove me to get better. Each time you have the doubters, you just put a little chip on your shoulder. The 29th pick overall in 2017 has come a long way. Kevin, those chips are still there.
You're so right, David. Thanks. He's become a heck of a player. Brown the pass to Porzingis. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Kevin Durant. Over the last few seasons, we've seen the resurgence of Porzingis. And Richard, it has been fun to watch.
Kevin, he's been effective on both sides of the ball. He's always been a good player, but his recent fit has really improved his play.
And at 7'3", Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of abilities.
To the inside, Iguodala, and Boston with the rebound. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Over in the quarter, Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
Booker with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. That shot wide open. 8 points for him.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Brown with a screen on Bol. Tatum passes to Brown. Out to Porzingis.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
17 foul.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Clock at 6. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Tatum's shot is off.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
There's Beal with the 3. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Beal's got the lead up to 1 now for Phoenix. Booker against Howard. The 3 from Tatum. Booker pulls it in.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Craig in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
Porzingis sets the pick for Brown. Takes it inside. Porzingis kicks to Howard. Tatum passes to White to stop the run. That shot missing. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Bol a screen on White. Booker the pass to Bol. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
The kick out to Tatum. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And Derek White picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And it's the Suns with the ball. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Pass to Beal. Back to Booker. 6 on the shot clock over White. No good from Booker.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
The kick out to Brown. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. To the paint. Over in the corner, Porzingis launches a 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. Outside Holiday. Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. Back to Tatum. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Fans, we direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Trumps. They're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Bull out there with Durant, and it's Iguodala in at the 5. Answers out there for Phoenix. Here's Tatum. Oh, what strength and power from Tatum! And eventually, every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or two against the young fella. And sometimes, that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Celtics can beat you in a number of ways. Point guard Jrue Holiday said, we can play small and big. We have great bench players who come in and change the game at any time and could start on other teams. And we have a hunger. Kevin, they're going to be a problem for a long time.
Agreed. They are stacked, DA, for sure.
I like Beal's vision. Makes a great read on this pass.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. The kick out to Tatum for the tie. Tatum from 3.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
The Suns have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. And RJ, the combination of Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown winning a title together. That's something else.
There was some small talk going around about breaking them up. Good thing for the Celtic front office, they kept them both. In their first 7 seasons as a duo, they have 5 trips to the conference finals. That is a ridiculous run.
Here's Holiday. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Taken away by Holiday. KD on the wing. He's covered by Brown. Back to Beal. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Beal's got 6.
Total trust in his mechanics. Beal instantly takes the shot.
Right side Tatum. Fires the 3. Brown the pass to Porzingis. Back to Brown. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
And Greg, we were talking Jaylen Brown making the 2023 All-NBA second team. That was big for him, wasn't it?
Yeah, Kevin, it made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax, signing for that 5-year extension in July of 23. At the time, the largest contract in NBA history.
And Booker kicks to Bull. Those 3-pointers off the mark. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Pass to Porzingis.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
The kick out to Brown. Driving to the basket.
That's you on defense there. You can't give Brown this much room for takeoff or it's going to be a problem.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And he uses the glass on the layup. He's got 8.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Tatum. Inside, Tatum.
The efficiency from Tatum on the offensive end is terrific, not letting any scoring chances pass him by.
Booker against Holiday. Booker outside. Fantastic finish by Booker.
Booker showing some power.
For Boston, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Holiday, the pass to Tatum. And with this score of the Suns, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for them.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them.
About 7 seconds separating the shot. Game clocks. And Holiday kicks to Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. And here's Holiday. Shot clock at 5. Brown outside. 14 feet away. Porzingis can't hit.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Durant. Nails the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and
it's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Suns ahead. They lead by 3. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point. Here's KD. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Tatum kicks to Holiday. And Porzingis, here we go.
Long strides. Guys, KP able to cover some ground on his way inside.
Pass to Beal. Back to Booker. Here's Iguodala. And Beal kicks the ball. Over Tatum. Bull can't hit. Boston trailing. And Tatum hammers it home.
Oh, this is how aggressive Tatum is. Excellent job of getting to the rim and a finish. Just light work.
Bull is screen on Holiday. Pass to Iguodala. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Back to Bull. Down low. It's stolen by Brown. They're running for the finish. And slam dunk by Tatum.
And you've got to wonder just how big those points are going to be. A swing like that could decide the outcome.
Tatum against Durant. Inside. And that one's good. Iguodala.
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well, and it helps him make passes just like that.
The kick out to Tatum. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. Back to Porzingis. It's hauled in by the Suns. Iguodala's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Booker the pass to Bull. And stolen by White. Outside, Porzingis. Brown deciding where to go with it. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Pass to Porzingis. Brown outside. 5 on the clock. Back to Porzingis. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
The Suns trailing. Now here's Booker. To the paint. Stolen by Tatum. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. Here's Porzingis from 11 feet away. And Tatum the bucket on the assist by Porzingis. Porzingis has got his 6th assist on the night. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Celtics.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And they've also not only created turnovers tonight, but converted on them. All game long, that strategy has been paying off.
Oh, Tatum flies in to finish it off.
I do not care what kind of game he is having. In these moments, Tatum is just different.
It's stolen by White. And here comes White. Leading the fast break. On with it. He's picked up by KD. Outside, White. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. Leaves it up and in off the pretty assist. Porzingis has got the lead up to 7 now for the Celtics.
And what a luxury to run pick and rolls with Porzingis. And he can roll to the basket or pop out for that jump shot.
Down low. Porzingis with the block. Booker against White. Outside Tatum. Holiday, no one around him. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. And now a 10-point Celtic lead.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Porzingis. Out to White. And here's Brown outside. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Outside, Beal to the inside. Here's Iguodala. And he converts the layup. Brown wide open. He fires. Offline with his 3. So we see Boston get the win here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team. Thank you, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. And so for Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We're ready to on. Paper Clark, this is a mismatch, but the game is played on the floor.
I see where you're going with that, BA, but I look at the talent disparity between these teams. It's wide and deep. It's a chasm. So I see no opportunity for any kind of surprise here.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Andre Drummond is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Paul George. And it's Grimes in at the 2 spot. Pass to George. Here's Grimes. He's covered by Holiday. Embiid is screen on Holiday. Knocked away. White with a steal. Now Tatum to the inside. Fast Fast break, Philadelphia. Maxey passes to Grimes. Five to shoot. Inside, here's Drummond. And the 7-footer falls.
You know, this is where you want to get Drummond the ball. The closer he is, the more effective he becomes.
And you watch Tyrese Maxey, Clark. He's so good at creating offense.
Yeah, he can get that thing rack to rack and downhill in a heartbeat, BA. In the break and in the pick and roll, he puts tons of pressure on the defense because he's so quick. And he knows how to use angles, too. And he can shoot it from deep, so he's got the full package.
And the jam by Drummond.
You know, Drummond always looks like he's trying to tear the basket down when he dunks.
Tatum against Embiid. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Rebound by Philadelphia.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
To the paint. Deflects the pass. Back to Embiid. Tatum pulls it in. For Boston, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. White, the pass to Porzingis. Brown, a screen on Drummond. To the middle. Holiday against Embiid. Maxey passes to Drummond. Back to Maxey. Pass to Embiid. George with it. The layup off target. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. White can't hit. And Embiid has got the ball here for the 76ers. Down low. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Pass to Grimes. Offensive rebound. Maxey surveys. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Celtics. Trailing by 2. And here's Embiid. Drummond, the screen on Tatum. Embiid passes to Drummond. Shot clock at 4.
You look at Porzingis, guys, and I like his versatility, especially on the defensive end where he can guard multiple positions.
To the inside. Tatum against Embiid. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Now here's Embiid. Guarded closely. Pass to Drummond. Back to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Strong move and a little spicy, too. Embiid's passion for the game, the way he plays, I love it.
One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
So it's Philadelphia now, following the bucket by Boston. Just 5 on the clock. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Prime shot is off. For Boston, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Tatum gets the bucket.
We know Tatum's got a terrific jumper, but I like when he pounds that paint, too.
Philadelphia's gone 0 for 3 from downtown. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Embiid, a screen on Brown. George finds Embiid, lays it up and banks it in. Embiid's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Holiday. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Here's Grimes. With the floater. Some solid defense from Holiday. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Philadelphia on top. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Philadelphia.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Boston 5.
Big time answer by Maxey. Boy, was he dialed in there.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, it's great hearing Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla talk shop. He said everybody tries to break basketball up into offense and defense, but it's one game. Your spacing, decision-making, and shot selection set up your defense. That transition happens so fast, so the game is constantly changing. It's all connected, Brian.
No question. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff there. Now here's Drummond. Takes it inside.
Watch out below. Big man coming through. Oh, I love seeing Drummond attack with that kind of ferocity.
The kick to Tatum. Back to Holiday. Stolen by Drummond. Three-pointer Embiid. What hustle in transition from Joel.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken, but that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
You know, Clark, over the past few seasons, we've seen a historic amount of 20-point-per-game scorers in the league.
And that's a function, B.A., of the overall skill level being at its all-time high in league history in my mind, but also the pace of play, the way the game is played, three-point shooting, there's scoring, there's more scoring, so more guys are scoring. And I think on top of that, it's a little easier to score because of how the game is played and officiated. It's tilted a little more in favor of the offense for the entertainment value of point production. Defenses struggle with Porzingis in the paint. I mean, he's able to shoot right over most defenders.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And that one's good. Porzingis.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Pass to Drummond. Now Embiid. Back to Drummond. Five on the clock. Driving to the basket. And here's another one for the Sixers.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Now here's Holiday. He's scoreless. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. Can't connect from short range. Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 14-5 run. Holiday against Maxey. Inside. Pass to Embiid. George, a screen on Tatum. Here's Embiid. He takes it in. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Drew Holiday.
And, you know, once Embiid puts it on the deck, he's hard to stop, which is why the defense ends up fouling.
And Grant, I know you played a part in Embiid's decision to join Team USA.
Yeah, B.A., I spent a lot of time talking to Joel Embiid and convincing him to play for us in the U.S. men's national team.
Now here's Porzingis. The kick out to White. It's Brown on the wing. Play clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. White, the pass to Tatum. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Drummond, the screen on Holiday. To the paint. And there's Drummond. That one's good. On the assist by Maxey. Drummond's got 10s.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Porzingis finds White.
Hey, White is a fighter now. When he's close inside, he's committed to going aggressively to the rack. And if he doesn't score, he at least is going to draw the foul.
Boston shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Yeah, in general, they've been very solid. I mean, free throw shooting isn't something they've had to worry about too much this season, guys.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Not only is Maxey solid and efficient from the line, but he gets there quite a bit, too.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Celtics trail by 11. White, the pass to Tatum. To the inside. White looking it over. Porzingis with a screen on George. Throws it up high. Stolen by Drummond. On the break. Embiid just brushing off the contact inside.
Well, you know, there's only so much you can do against Embiid, guys. I mean, he's such a terrifically skilled offensive player with great size. I mean, he plays pretty much through any kind of contact.
Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You gotta work harder on the glass.
And so it's Philadelphia in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the... All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What a game we're seeing here from Andre Drummond.
Yeah, in the first half, he taught a class on how to make your teammates look good.
And, you know, that's what delights him most. That's what he takes most pride in. He loves being the chief facilitator.
And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. Joel Embiid is out there with Paul George. Then it's Andre Drummond. Then it's Maxey. And it's Grimes in at shooting guard. Now here's George. Back to Embiid. Pass to Grimes. Clock at 4. From behind the arc. And it's Embiid again missing. Celtics trail by 11. Tatum finds White. Back to Tatum. Outside Porzingis. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
What impresses me most about Porzingis is how versatile he is. I love that about a big man who does a little bit of everything.
Maxey attacking. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Maxey's got 6.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Oh, Tatum taking flight.
Tatum, like most players, is best when he's aggressive and attacking the basket.
And it's Maxey missing. Boston trailing. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Tatum. Outside White. Three-pointer, no good.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Pass to Embiid. And he's knocked off course by the D. So the foul is called, and he'll shoot free throws. That one on Tatum.
The physicality of Embiid, unmatched really, yet he's so much fun to watch because he's agile, has skill and touch. Man, is he a joy to watch work. Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock him down from the line. He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, after some down years in Dallas, Kristaps Porzingis said, "I really checked myself. From that point on, I started building my game back up. Sometimes when you're younger, your physical abilities might already be there, but your mental is not. Once that all clicks, that's when you've got something."
Well, it's a good way to think of it. Thanks, Allie.
Boy, evidence of the mobility there from Porzingis as he shreds the defense in screen and roll.
And stolen by Brown. And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
And you look at Jaylen Brown, Grant. Not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall, and he could dunk through a brick wall too. And it's just so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim.
Holiday up top. Maxey covering. Here's Tatum. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. This will be his third free throw of the game.
That's his first.
You really like your chances with Tatum at the line. He locks in and focuses on these two.
Philadelphia leading by 5. And here's George. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up, and he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
They kick it out to Porzingis. Okay, do it, KP.
Boy, that is grown man ammonia strength from Porzingis there. How can defenders stop that?
Drummond with the screen. And Porzingis with the block. Now here's White. The D's right on him. Outside Porzingis. Kick out to Brown. Tatum a screen on George. Shot clock at 5. Here's Brown. Hey, Jaylen Brown spikes it through.
And check out the handles from Brown. Just carving up the defense like a Thanksgiving turkey.
And there's a pick. George, right side. Back to Embiid. Nice D from Tatum. Celtics trail by 4. Here's Brown. Porzingis with room to shoot. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Drummond's got 6 rebounds in the game. George outside. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
3 points.
George has got 6 points in the quarter.
And sometimes with George, it doesn't really matter where he's squaring up from. If he's in rhythm, even from distance, you've got to get a hand in his face or he'll drain it.
White, the pass to Porzingis. And the ball out of play. The Sixers will have it. The Sixers lead by 7. Maxey with it. Give him 8. Down low. Here's Grimes. Now Embiid. With 1 on the clock. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The Sixers. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The perimeter pairing is White and Brown. It's Tatum at the 4 with Horford at the 5. And it's Holiday in at the 1. That's the Boston 5. White, the pass to Horford. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
You know, tough defense doesn't dissuade Horford at all. I mean, he just mans up and works right through it.
At the line for 2 shots.
Horford hits them both. The Sixers lead by 5. Here's Maxey with the drive. Banked it in off the glass.
Just way too fast for him. Maxey, quick on the drive.
Kick out to Brown. Right side White. On the wing, Tatum. And Andre Drummond is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. Horford, a screen on Embiid. 6 on the shot clock. Tatum finds Horford. Kick out to Brown. Brown downhill.
Love the fact that Paul George expends great energy at both ends of the floor. He's a rangy defender who's extremely disruptive.
Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass. Just sailed it right out of bounds.
Celtics trail by 7. Holiday surveying the floor. Out to Horford. Tipped away. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. Grimes. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown. Holiday against George. Here's Grimes, defended by Brown. Here's Drummond, and the jam by Drummond.
They've gone out of their way to involve Drummond in this offense, and I think that's really kept them engaged.
White, the pass to Tatum. Horford, a screen on Embiid. Here's Tatum. Rebound by the 76ers. Drummond's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Maxey, plenty of space, and he buries that one. Back rim and in. And it's an 11-point Philadelphia lead.
With the speed at which Maxey plays, that pull-up is almost impossible to deal with.
Tatum, shot is good.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Here's Horford. Horford gets it done inside.
What a soft touch Horford has. So skilled inside.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
They've been slippery getting into the lane all game long, putting that help defense to the test.
And the thing I've seen that I've really been impressed by is they've gotten everybody involved. Unselfishly making that extra pass, getting that ball to the right guy at the right time for the good shot.
Tatum inside. Embiid's there. Horford. Good work defensively by Drummond. The Sixers lead by 9. Here's George. Nice D from Brown. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th. And finished by Tatum. Wow!
An athletic forward who dunks it with style. Showing off his dunking ability right there.
Grimes, the pass to Embiid. Outside Maxey. George outside. Just 4 to shoot. Fires in the triple.
Because he's a stretch floor with a reliable and consistent 3, George adds a lot to this offense.
That'll be a 5-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Porzingis is checked in for Boston. Pritchard comes in for Drew Holiday. And Jaylen Brown gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And we've got 1:18 left in the 4th quarter. Pass to Grimes. Back to George. Here's Drummond. Denied by Tatum.
There's the link Tatum provides on the defensive side. He can change a game on that end.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Grimes. George passes to Grimes. The kick out to Maxey. Embiid inside, hounded by Tatum. Grimes' shot is off. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A., playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
And Tatum continues to evolve before our eyes, showing excellent leadership by knocking down these clutch shots.
Drains the triple.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
The kick to Tatum. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside, Brown. Pass to Pritchard. 6 to shoot. Hits the trifecta. And so here is Philadelphia. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum.
Oh, they're lucky that pass was just tipped and not taken. Could have been worse.
And stolen by Porzingis. So it's Philadelphia picking up the win. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have two choices. You can
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Moments away, they gather at the Wells Fargo Center in Philadelphia. Welcome to 2K Sports Live Saturday. One thing, Doors, that should attract a lot of attention in this game, that matchup at the guard position. That is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Bull out there with Durant, and it's Iguodala in at the center. And here are the 76ers now, after Devin Booker missing on that last three-pointer. Embiid against Bull. And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Grimes. He's covered by Beal. Beal with the steal. Maxey against Booker. And Bull wide open. He shoots. The three-pointer no good. Nice to the hoop. And Drummond kicks to George. Ball's knocked loose. Pass to Grimes. Back to Embiid. Just 5 to shoot. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And check out Embiid's athleticism. Just because he's big doesn't mean he can't move.
And Nick Nurse, Greg, the 26th head coach in 76ers franchises.
And Kevin, known for his creativity and that outside-the-box thinking. I think it's a good fit with this forward-thinking front office.
George, no good.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
And it's Beal in the corner. Katie against Maxey. The drive by Booker. Takes a three. Durant, no good. And so George will bring it up for Philadelphia. Drummond sets the screen for Embiid. Pass to Drummond. Oh, and the jam by Drummond.
Oh, Andre Drummond put a little sauce on the dunk. All right, Andre.
Booker inside. He's covered by Maxey. No good from Booker. Drummond in the post. Now here's Embiid. Back to Drummond. Pass to Grimes. Back to Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
It's just too easy for Andre Drummond. Gets the inside position and leaves no doubt.
Booker looking around. Bull with it. Suns moving the ball around. Booker against Maxey. Good on the shot.
Yeah, inside, Bull does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
George finds Drummond. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Hits it from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
KD drives in. Good D by Embiid.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Grimes with the bucket.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Durant against George. From outside the arc. Here's Embiid. Kicks it out to Maxey. Now here's Drummond. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. Embiid, no good.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Deal with it. Maxey covering. The drive by KD. Stolen by George. And now Maxey pushing it up, and no one back there to stop him. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Suns trail by 9. Here's Beal. Rebound Andre Drummond. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Driving in. Here's Embiid, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Philadelphia?
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Setting the floor for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Bol. And it's Iguodala in at the 5 down low.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Drummond with a screen on Booker. Maxey passes to Drummond. Down low, here's Iguodala. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight. And Doris, one guy who rarely has an off night, Devin Booker.
He has been the model of consistent excellence, Kevin. This guy's so efficient, so productive, all about winning. I am not sure Devin Booker gets the credit he deserves for the level he's at every night.
And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Embiid is at the elbow. And there's the call on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Grimes. To the paint. Here's Drummond. Second shot opportunity. He takes it up and lays it in. Drummond's got 6.
Well, this is where Drummond does the vast majority of his work. He's got a lot of moves in the low post.
Here's Booker. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
Maxey into the lane. And it's George missing.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Well, being aggressive and assertive, the big man snatching the rebound.
And stolen by Drummond. Fast break, Philadelphia. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Incredible, the lift off the floor, the creativity in the air. Highlight real effort there by Maxey.
Pass to KD. Oh, the silky smooth 3 from KD.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one is on Bull. So, Doris, here's a question for you. Should the NBA widen the court? Because the corner 3 now is such a staple in these offenses.
That's exactly right. One of the most coveted, Kevin, because the proximity of the shot is so desirable. Here's what we know unequivocally. There's no way they're going to widen the court because it would take out some of the money-making courtside seats. That's not happening.
And the big fella knows how to score the basketball. Bull's understanding of when to look for his is next level.
Got that one up quick. 7 points in the game.
We're real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And Booker kicks the Bull. Booker outside. Clock at 6. Shoots the 3. Bull can't hit.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Here's George. It's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
What great body control from the all-star forward. Paul George, so skilled at keeping his composure under pressure.
Booker against Maxey. Suns moving the ball around to the left wing. Outside for Beal. Here's Bull. And a miss there on the triple. The 76ers leading by 11. Pass to Grimes. In the corner, George with it. Lets it go from deep. That doesn't go either for George.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Booker. Whoa! Booker playing big inside.
Boy, you see how confident Devin Booker is down low. Doesn't even think twice about looking to score in there.
Here's Grimes. Embiid with the screen on Beal. Grimes passes to Embiid. Here's Grimes. Bull covering. Back to Embiid. And Bull pulls it down. Bull's got his 4th rebound in this one. .23 seconds left to play here in the half. Outside Durant, a 3 ball. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Pass to Grimes. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And he knocks down the first one.
2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. Here's Booker. Makes it off the glass. Booker's got 6 in the quarter.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Philadelphia ahead, leading by 9. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Kevin, thanks. Joel, as you look at the game so far, how would you evaluate yourself?
I think defensively I'm doing pretty good.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Joel Embiid with a strong contribution in this one.
And those extra chances mean so much. And he has shaped the game with the way he's been pulling down those offensive boards.
Really putting his handprint on this game. You love the hustle. You love the work ethic he has had on display.
They've got Drummond. Embiid is out there with George. Then there's Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the 2-guard. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
This guy is such a tough cover in the pick and roll. Paul George threading the needle perfectly. Excellent pass.
The 76ers leading by 11. Pass to Embiid. Fires for 3. Here's Grimes. Launches it. That's tipped. And he gets it back. Here's Drummond. Now here's Embiid. Outside, George fires from deep. Throws up again. And it's Drummond missing. Suns trail by 11. Pass to Iguodala. Good D by Embiid. 76ers have gone only 1 of 6 from the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half started. Here's George. And Bull pulls it down. Bull's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Durant. Katie, so efficient in there.
You love the efficiency of that play. Kevin Durant on the interior. Yes, sir.
Back to Maxey. In the corner, George with it. Booker against Maxey. Out left to the wing. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Embiid. Another miss by Philadelphia. And for the Suns, they're shooting 32% overall right now. Not one of their better showings. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
This guy is never afraid to take it to the rim. Sometimes that means up and over at Bradley Beal.
So, Doris, when you look at the whole package, is Durant a one-of-a-kind player in your opinion?
Well, we certainly have guys with that size, but this is a player who can literally play every single position on the floor. The size, 7 foot. The ball skills, the shooting, the playmaking, the decision-making. I am not sure we will ever see another Durantula, the great one, Kevin Durant.
And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for Phoenix. A 12-point game. Pass to Bull. Jacks up a 3. They grab their own miss. For 3, Durant. Headshot off. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third. And it's George finishing it off.
Well, you love how Paul George finishes on the drive. That is a powerful dunker right there.
And Booker kicks to KD. Back to Booker. High post, KD. Over Maxey. Shot is good, and the 76ers lead is cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Kevin Durant. And the 76ers shooting about 42% so far. Back to Maxey. In the corner, George with it. 6 to shoot. Shoots over KD. The shot by George, no good. Suns trail by 12. Beal dishes the Bull. Booker against Maxey. Back to Bull. And the dunk by Bull.
That's just too easy for Bull. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
And that's a foul called on Bull. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
59 seconds left to play in the third. George passes to Embiid. Assertive move by Embiid.
What a scary sight. Joel Embiid with all that momentum taking it to the hoop, looking like a freight train.
Outside for Beal. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Embiid against Bull. And that's a foul called on Bull. That's his third foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
The 76ers leading by 12. Pass to Grimes. To the middle, and Embiid kicks to George. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. George has got the lead up to 14 now for the 76ers. Outside for Beal. Here's the three. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Drummond with it. The three from George. The shot will not fall. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. Their defense. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And Phoenix looking who they've got on the floor. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Bol. And it's Iguodala in its center.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And George, here we go. The specter of injury seems to always loom over Paul George's career, Doris.
But Kevin, I think it's very hard for Paul George fans to take out of their mind completely that gruesome injury he suffered. But we've got to give this young man a ton of credit. He has managed his play and his health to a very high level and still one of the most gifted players this game has seen.
There's the drive. Embiid with the steal. Outside, Maxey tries again, and Embiid lays it in. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the 76ers.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disrupted in terms of what they've done defensively.
They've also been scoring on the break with how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Kept alive. Pass to Embiid. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
And we know how good Embiid is at drawing fouls, especially in the painted area. He welcomes the contact.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Booker the pass to Durant. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Personal foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for two.
Maxey hits them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Durant kicks the ball. Top of the key. And that one off the back of the rim and in. 11 points for Bol.
That's the ability to see the game a step forward. Durant has it and makes his teammate look good.
And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Personal foul. 4th team foul.
Now George inside. Here's Embiid. It's hauled in by the Suns. Iguodala's got 6 rebounds in the game. And it's Durant missing. Philadelphia leading by 14. Here's Embiid. Rebound by the Suns. Iguodala's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Pass to Bol. Beyond the arc. Paul George grabs the miss.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Embiid with a screen on Durant. Grimes passes to Embiid. And stolen by Bull. Beal with it. Maxey covering. And here's Booker. Pass to Bull. Here's Iguodaro. Back to Beal. This one for three. Connects from three-point range.
You're talking about one of the sweetest shooting guards in the entire NBA. Bradley Beal from deep. Yes, sir.
Driving the lane. Out to the wing. Now here's Embiid. Guarded close. Unhindered, going all the way. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And he can't get the first one. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. The 76ers leading by 11. George finds Maxey. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter.
And in that pick-and-roll action, you have to stop the ball first. Maxey too good with the rock in his hands.
Pass to Iguodaro. Lets it fly from 18.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Philadelphia.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought that their overall shot selection was better.
And something we've come to almost expect is greatness from this guy. Such an overall great performance it was for Joel Embiid.
They simply can't stop him right now. This guy playing with passion and focus.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Drummond sets the screen for Maxey. And here's Embiid. Back to Maxey. Over Bull. Maxey, no good.
Durant for three.
So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. All right, David, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here.
Grant, when you talk about these two teams tonight, I think it's fair to expect a barrage of three-point shooting.
Oh, for sure, B.A. That's the usual game plan from both sides. It's going to be raining threes here tonight. And if they're falling, it's going to be a high-scoring affair.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Bol out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Iguodala in at the 5, roaming the paint. Porzingis misses. Back to Bull. Outside Booker. Outside Durant. Lets it go from deep. Holiday grabs the miss. Boston on offense. Porzingis finds Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Bull. Back to Porzingis. Kick out to Brown. Fires for 3. Kept alive. Porzingis passes to White. Outside Tatum. Brown, a screen on Bull. Second chance effort. Rejected by Bull. Booker with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Phoenix no good that time either. For Boston, they've gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Outside, Brown. Tatum, a screen on Durant. Back to Tatum. That shot, no good. Solid defense from Bull. Durant against White. Outside Bull. Beal outside. Durant against White. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Stan, you look at the Celtics, as high-powered as they come offensively.
No question, Brian. They can space the floor at every position, and any one of their starters is able to give you 20 on a given night.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Tatum. They kick it out to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. And the three-pointer goes.
You know, this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter.
Booker surveying the floor. Now here's Beal. Outside Booker. The Suns need to get off a shot. Durant for 3. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. Outside, Brown to the middle. Pass to White. Back to Porzingis. Outside Holiday, and it's going to be a 3-second call. The Suns trailing. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. We talked about how he plans to contain Devin Booker, and Coach said first, we've got to be on him at all times, and second, we can't let him get favorable matchups. He needs our best defenders on him. Trying to work over screens and stay on top of Booker, that's the name of the game here, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him.
And the basket by Holiday.
Yeah, in the paint, Holiday's agility makes him tough to contain. He just needs a little space to go to work.
And Coach, a perennial all-defense performer, Drew Holiday, fearsome at that end of the floor in particular.
Yeah, Brian, he's as good a defensive guard as there is. Great size and strength at the point guard spot. You combine that with his IQ and his competitive will, he is a problem on a nightly basis.
Brown, that's good.
Yeah, the way Tatum shares the ball really completes his package.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Durant against Brown. Durant, pass to Beal. Shoots over Brown. Beal, shot is off.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Tatum gets the bucket.
And Jason Tatum was fearless on that finish. Went right through the contact.
So it's Phoenix now, following the bucket by Boston. Outside Booker, here's Iguodala. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Outside, Brown. And he lobs it up to the rim. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Now, we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
Beal against White. Now here's Beal. Here's Bull. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer!
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Boston out in front. They're up by 2. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And KP flying high.
You see the reach of Porzingis. His length is what makes him a prime-time alley-oop threat.
Pass to Iguodala. From 8 feet away, another one falls for Phoenix.
He kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave a defense scrambling.
Here's Tatum. 5 points in the game. Porzingis with a screen on Bull. Tatum to the rack. Porzingis misses.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Stan, LeBron James is widely regarded as one of the most intelligent players in the league. Who else stands out to you as far as basketball IQ?
Oh, Brian, that's a tough question. There's so many of them. Nikola Jokic, Luka Doncic. There's just so many intelligent guys in this league. Fans that think it's all about athleticism don't understand how intelligent the best players are.
Here's Holiday. Durant against Brown. 4 on the clock. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Kevin Durant.
At 7'3", Porzingis is a problem. Really makes defenses settle for fouling him and hoping he misses.
Both free throws good from Porzingis. With a bucket here, they can recapture the lead.
I like how they've hung in. Never let things get out of hand.
Booker against Holiday. Outside Booker. Pass to Iguodala. The kick to Durant. Cans it with nobody near him.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, a key concept preached by Celtics head coach Joe Mazzulla and reiterated by Jaylen Brown, who says it's reading the game, realizing fast but playing slow. We're the more talented team, he said. We have to be the smarter team as well. And when we do that, we're going to be tough to beat. Brian?
Well, they certainly have been, Allie. Thanks for that. Here's Bull. And finished off by Bull.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Holiday passes to Tatum. They kick it out to Porzingis. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Bull.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Here's Tatum. Oh, it's blocked by Bull. Outside Booker. Iguodala. Boom! He jams it straight down.
For his position, Booker does a solid job moving the ball. He's got great passing instincts.
Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Outside for Booker. And there's 1:45 left in the first half. Here's Durant. The rebound by Jason Tatum. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. Kick out to Brown. Back to Porzingis.
Standing at 7'3", we have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Phoenix.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
Booker against Holiday. Outside Bull. There's the 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Horford, he's checked in for Boston. Pritchard comes in for Holiday. And he can't make it 3 for 3. Celtics trail by 3. Here's White. Outside, Brown. Let's go with a 3. White, the pass to Pritchard. Second chance shot. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Bradley Beal.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And he sinks the second. 51 seconds left in the second quarter. Inside. Pass to Bull. Down low. Here's Iguodala. Boston with a rebound. Brown looking around. White, the pass to Horford. Here's Pritchard. Screen by Horford. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, getting it done. Horford gets it to go.
Yeah, the moment Horford has the rock down low, good night. I mean, just too many moves from the vet.
Bull with it. Outside Durant. Drops in the 3. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Phoenix out in front, up 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. One of the stories here, Bull getting it done today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Kicking off the second half, here's Mike Budenholzer's 5. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Nick Richards out there with Bull. And it's Durant in at the 3 slot. Sends it home from 3-point land. Horford's got 6.
Nice to have a big man you can count on to hit that shot. Makes the offense much more diverse.
Pass to Richards. Shoots over Horford. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. and the Suns lead by 2.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And here's Horford. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Outside for Booker. Look at Booker elevate.
What a finish. Love to see that kind of explosiveness from Booker.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Tatum inside, full covering. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. And Stan, the league questioning the use of load management. I know you've wondered if it could even hurt conditioning.
There's no question, Brian. Look, since the age of load management has come into the NBA, injuries are up, not down. I think players have been deconditioned, and that's even before you get into the need of guys playing together more to gain a rhythm and an on-court chemistry. You know, like actually playing basketball together.
A novel idea. Tatum with a steal. Brown passes to Pritchard. Tatum a screen on Booker. Back to Brown. Pass to Pritchard. 4 on the clock. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Tatum from long range. Nice D from Durant. The Suns leading. Beal finds Bull. Out to Beal. And there's a 3-second violation.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Boston making a switch here. Porzingis has checked in. For Boston, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. The kick to Tatum. Okay! Tatum punching it home!
Poor rim. Tatum plays with such an edge.
Booker, the pass to Richards. Tatum against Bull. Richards inside. Uses the glass on the layup. Richards has got his second basket.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
And it's Tatum with the ball for the Celtics. There's a minute 26 left in the third. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. Operating inside. Porzingis.
Yeah, elevating his playmaking skills over time. Tatum is a winner who enjoys setting up his teammates.
Booker, the pass to Beal. And stolen by Brown. Pass to Pritchard. Tatum, a screen on Booker to the paint for the lead. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. 50 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Out to Beal. Launches a 3. Boston with a rebound.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Tatum finds White. Back to Tatum. Brown, a screen on Bull. Pass to Pritchard. Brown with it. Booker defending. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Pritchard. And that misses. That would have put him up. Bull, pass to Booker. Misses. Would have counted had it gone. Tie game in Boston. And we're coming right back after. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. Pritchard and White at the 1 and the 2. And it's Brown in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Tatum inside. Richards is there. Here's White. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got his 4th assist with that last one.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
And it's Booker again missing.
And you know they were praying for that one to go down.
Yeah, they really wanted that bucket to go. You can't get discouraged, though.
Tatum from long range. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. On the wing, Durant. He's guarded by White. Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
Just the endless length of Durant helping him right there inside.
Drive by Brown. Out to the right wing. Here's Pritchard. No good from outside. The Suns have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. That gives them the lead. Durant's gotten 4 this quarter.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Outside Porzingis. Got a piece of it. And here's Richards. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th now. Out to Beal. The 3. Knocks it down from distance. Beal's got his first 3 points of the game.
A volume 3-point shooter, Beal knows he has the green light to shoot threes whenever he wants.
Left side Porzingis. Back to White. Outside Tatum. Brown, a screen on Bull. Tatum passes to Brown. To halt the run. Again, the miss by Boston. Phoenix leading by 5. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Boston has gone 0 for 3 here in the 4th. Again, the miss by Boston.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Durant against Brown. And he lobs it up. And out of bounds. Boston will have it.
Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film session.
Drew Holiday's checked in for Boston. The kick out to White. 1:53 left in the 4th. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Oh, my. Huge play from Porzingis. A testament to the competitiveness that he plays with.
Here's Richards. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
Porzingis misses. The Suns lead by 5. Here's Bull. Out to Beal. From deep. Tatum pulls it in. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Booker drives in. Now Beal. Bull, screen on White. Beal into the lane for 3. Richards' shot is off. And Porzingis has got the ball here for the Celtics. It's a 5-point game. Missed inside. And it's Phoenix's ball. Outside Booker. Outside Durant. White with a steal.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
Richards with it, working on Porzingis. Richards' shot is off. Left side Tatum. Outside Holiday. The three ball. Again, the miss by Boston. So Phoenix wins it. And they barely squeezed out the win. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again.
Thank you,
and that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaFleur.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does that so.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks. All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in its center. Here's Grimes. 6 on the shot clock. They get it again. Drummond passes to Maxey. Back to Drummond. They shoot again. Misses off the right iron. It's White on the wing. The kick out to Tatum. Paul George with the steal. We're about 1 minute into the first. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished scorer.
Now here's Brown. Back to Porzingis. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
Richard, when you talk about Jaylen Brown, many scouts felt he'd never be a #1 level option offensively. But he's proven some people wrong.
Kevin, many scouts have been wrong many times. The question has been answered. He wasn't a great shooter when he first came into the league, and his ball handling also needed to improve. But now, both of those are strengths in his game.
Nice shot by Porzingis.
And bringing the aggression and the energy, two things you like to see from Porzingis.
Embiid kicks to Maxey. Here's Drummond. And Boston with the rebound. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I was able to talk with Nick Nurse for a minute. He noted how much extra film they're watching heading into this. And one guy that jumped out at them was Kristaps Porzingis. He said scoring over that guy is a challenge. It's not just the size, it's how well he positions himself. And he's a patient shot blocker. He waits for you to make your move. We'll see how they approach it. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Now, here's George. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And there's Drummond. That's good on the assist by George.
Hey, that's Drummond. Throwback center who does almost all of his damage inside.
And then Brown with the dunk.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Pass to Maxey. To the middle. Here's Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Oh, what a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big man should.
The kick out to Brown.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Now here is Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. Holiday, no one around him. No good from outside. Deflects the pass. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. It's Drummond with the drive. Back to Embiid. Outside, George. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Offensive rebound. Drummond passes to Embiid. Five to shoot. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. And it's Drummond missing. And so White will bring it up for Boston. Tatum no good.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
And it's good for 2.
I just love the pace that Maxey plays at, constantly applying pressure to the defense.
Now here's Tatum. Still without a basket. Outside Holiday. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Drummond's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. 30 seconds left to play here in the first. And the dunk by Embiid.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Celtics trail by 4. And here is Tatum. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Back to Tatum. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
It's crazy. He's growing taller. He's adding more muscle. Tatum just becomes harder to defend in there.
Jason Tatum at the line for 2.
And so Tatum nails them both. 76ers have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Outside, Maxey. Pass to Grimes. Three-pointer by Embiid, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. 76ers ahead. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
We've got Joel Embiid. He's out there with Paul George. Andre Drummond is out there with Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the 2. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. The 3 from George. They get it back. And Drummond kicks to George. Back to Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
And that's 280 pounds crashing the glass. Drummond bullying his way there on that second chance bucket.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. Well, there's plenty of scorers on the Celtics, but Jason Tatum says, I'm going to get my shots. It's just about trusting the process. From experience, I understand that I'm good enough that I can relax and defer a little bit. Then in the fourth, I can score 20 in the quarter. Kevin, he sounds like he's figured it all out.
Thank you so much. You know, he can take over at any time, and it's fun to watch. DA, we thank you for that. Holiday looking for an opening. Poked loose and stolen by Maxey. And Derek White picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Grimes. White covering, and it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Embiid with the screen on Brown. George passes to Maxey. 6 to shoot. Down low. Here's Embiid. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. With the league 65-game rule, Joel Embiid might have trouble making another All-NBA team.
Yeah, he's only reached that 65-game mark twice in his career. But he's still a lock to make the Hall of Fame, Kevin, because of how dominant he is when he plays. And look, he's already got an MVP.
Philadelphia leading by 6. Grimes passes to Drummond. Embiid against Tatum. Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Tatum on the wing. And White kicks to Brown. Boston again missing. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 or 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Grimes passes to Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Tatum dishes to White. Wants to get it to Tatum and does. Good D by Embiid.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Heads up on the money pass by Maxey. Great vision.
Porzingis kicks to Tatum. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. They can use a bucket. Good on the bucket. And it's 9 points for Porzingis.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Maxey finds George. 1:43 left here in the second. Back to Drummond. The shot's good on the assist by George. Drummond's got the lead up to 12 now for Philadelphia. RJ, so often with rookies, we want to judge them after half a season, but we're not very patient with them. How long should we give players to prove themselves in the NBA?
Well, there's a different type of prove yourself. If you're talking about a rookie, I was taught after about game 60, you're no longer a rookie because you've played every team, you understand the defensive concept. You might be a little fatigued, but after that, you're no longer a rookie. But to judge them, if they can play in this league, it can take a couple of years.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside, able to practically play on top of the D.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Here's Grimes, stolen by Tatum.
That is how you deny entry. Great effort.
Tatum gets it to go inside.
See, this is what makes him complete. Tatum doesn't settle, puts the ball on the floor, uses his length to finish.
Embiid drives in. Maxey against Holiday. Outside Maxey. 4 on the clock. Here's George. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. There's the steal. Now Drummond. 3-pointer by Embiid. And so it's Philadelphia with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're playing. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after this break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
On the court right now for the Celtics, the small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot, manning the middle. Tatum no good. Philadelphia leading by 6. And while Embiid was on record praising the importance of continuity, I don't know that, Richard, the 76ers front office felt the same way.
Oh, yeah. What you say out loud versus your actions can be very, very different in this game. When you have a chance to go big game hunting, you do. The goal was to bring in some help for Embiid and Maxey, and they accomplished it.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla has talked about the two J's, Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. He says they've been lumped together because they play a similar position, but they don't have to be similar. They've got to be able to express who they are and not constantly be compared to each other. They're not the same. Kevin?
Back, David, remember a couple of years ago, there was some thought that maybe one would be traded. I'm glad they're still together. Grimes passes to George. Embiid with a screen on Tatum. Now Embiid. Back to George. The three. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here goes Tatum. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
One of the craziest dunks we've seen. Tatum with the bounce.
The Celtics have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. Richard, the Celtics have been among the NBA's elites for quite a while now.
Well, they've been a title contender every year for almost a decade now. Even with several coaching changes over that time, they've been the model of consistency.
The kick out to Brown. It's up a 3. And it's Grimes with the rebound. The 76ers leading by 5. Here's Embiid. Embiid is just too strong inside.
So much strength from Embiid. It would take a special defender to slow him down.
Maxey against Holiday. White, wide open. He fires. That 3 off the mark. And Embiid has got the ball here for Philadelphia. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Tatum. Goes up. Jason Tatum making sure of that one.
The two-way game of Tatum is just special.
Pass to Grimes. Maxey against Holiday. Maxey on the wing. Now George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the paint. Here's Drummond. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot. 24-second violation. The Celtics making a switch here. Hauser's checked in.
Number 30, Sam Hauser.
Celtics trail by 5.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Tatum with a screen on Maxey. Holiday. Tatum dishes to Holiday. There's the triple. And White the bucket on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 5 assists tonight. Pass to Grimes. Here's Drummond. Here's Grimes. To the inside. There's Embiid. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Porzingis.
The size and skills of Embiid, look, it just makes him a tough cover. Sometimes you just got to foul the big fella.
And he sinks the second. 1:29 left to play here in the third. And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. Pass to White. Back to Porzingis. No good on the shot. Good D by Drummond. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And he was dialed in at the line a season ago, 87% from the line.
1:07 left in the third. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Outside Tatum. Out to Porzingis from downtown. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
Drummond with a screen on Tatum. Oh, Embiid, too tough inside.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Stolen by George. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And Boston with the rebound. To the paint. Here's Tatum. Pass to Hauser. Porzingis with a screen on Embiid. Here's Hauser. Tatum with a screen on Maxey. Oh, Tatum in position. And so Boston again turning it over.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. This is his first free throw of the game.
Third team foul.
And that one misses.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. 76ers lead by 4. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Embiid is out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the 2-guard. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Down low, here's Drummond. And Drummond throws it down. That gives him a double-double in this one. 11 points and 10 rebounds.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. He's a team player.
Sixers ball.
And Philadelphia has possession. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. The shot missing. Nice D from Porzingis. And Holiday kicks to Tatum. Inside. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Grimes. Back to Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
And how about the movement there by Drummond off that pick and roll, getting himself to a great spot there for the finish.
That is just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Pass to George. To the middle. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Maxey grabs the miss. The 76ers leading by 8. Inside, Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
The offensive arsenal of Embiid is phenomenal. He's capable of scoring in a multitude of ways.
Here's Hauser. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Here's Embiid. Embiid with the power.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
George against Porzingis. Pass to Hauser. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
Philadelphia ball.
Philadelphia with the ball. Big stretch here going 10-2.
great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Embiid against Tatum. Embiid, the pass to Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
In for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Embiid with the steal. And now the 76ers on the break. And Embiid throws it down.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Tatum against Embiid. Tatum drives in. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block. And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Philadelphia.
And it may be a comfortable win for it, but they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Joel Embiid.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
Richard, so many things about Drew Holiday's game we love, but what impresses you most about his game?
Well, I know it's an easy answer, but it's his defense. It's hard to be a feared defender in the modern NBA, Kevin. But Holiday is such a pest at all times on that end of the floor.
Lock at 6. And slam dunk by Maxey.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Holiday against Maxey. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Assisted, Drew Holiday.
27 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Maxey finds George. Here's Grimes. White covering. To the paint. It's tipped. Out of bounds. Boston takes possession.
Like what? Like, what is going on right now?
12 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Philadelphia foul. Tyrese Maxey. That's his first personal foul.
That free throw good from Drew Holiday.
At the line for the Celtics.
And so he makes both from the line. Here's Drummond. That's good. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. Thank you for that, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So for our
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Willie Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag.
Starting at small forward.
Well, Grant, what should we expect in a veteran-heavy matchup like this?
You know, BA, it typically means we'll get a clean game. These guys have been around for a while and know how to take care of the basketball.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Paul George out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Maxey. Then it's Andre Drummond. And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard position. Here's Phoenix. It's a three-point game. Here's Booker. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Drummond. Driving in to the left side wing. To the inside. And he buries his first look.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
And Maxey, here we go. Misses from close range. And the Suns with possession. Here's Durant. And he banks in the layup. Durant's gotten his second bucket.
starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Drummond. Here's Maxey. Kicks it to George. Back to Drummond. And stolen by Bold. Booker, pass to Durant. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Durant's got 7.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that 3 ball's going down.
Back to George. Screen by Embiid. Out to the right wing to end the run. Back to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
There are a few men in the league that attack the glass as well as Drummond does. He's almost unstoppable chasing down second points. He's a tenacious and ferocious offensive rebounder.
Booker for 3. Drummond grabs the miss. The 76ers have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Down low, and stolen by Bold. Deal, the pass to Durant. Ooh, nice D from George.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Embiid finds George. Counted from distance.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
Booker against Maxey. Booker's shot is good.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
2 minutes remaining.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. There's 1:54 left in the opening quarter. And there it is for him.
Hey, go to that whenever you can. I mean, Embiid has a huge advantage in size and skill.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Mike Budenholzer and I got a chance to talk for a bit. I talked with him about Joel Embiid and asked him what he wants his team to do against him defensively. And he said, I told our big guys to play with physicality out there, but to also know when to go straight up and not let him bait us into silly fouls. It's not an easy assignment, but coach seemed confident in their chances of containing Joel. Guys?
Allie, thank you. Shot clock at 5. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You know, one of the things you really appreciate about Maxey is how freely he plays. He just throws himself in there, fearless about looking for ways to get involved in the play and then make an impact.
Both free throws good from Maxey.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Booker. And it's in there. Booker's got his second basket on the night.
The easy money there for Booker. Can't let him get this close with the ball.
Maxey passes to Drummond. 50 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Embiid. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Embiid knows how to bully his way into position for the putback.
Booker, the pass to Bowl. Takes the 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Pass to George. Fires the 3. Iguodaro grabs a miss. Suns trail by 5. Booker goes in. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Driving inside. The kick out to Maxey. Here's Grimes. Stolen by Booker. And so the first quarter is in the books. Philadelphia on top, up by 5. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the 76ers?
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Bol, and it's Iguodala in at the center spot. That's the Suns 5 as we get into the second quarter. Maxey against Booker. Durant for three. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 3 assists in the game.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
Here's Grimes, pounded by Beal. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Booker against Maxey. Outside Booker. Knocked loose. Oh, George with a steal. And he drives in. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Bol.
I think George is clearly one of the most difficult covers in the league. When he's taking it strong to the basket, the defense sometimes has no choice but to foul it.
Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint. But if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like slashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you. Pass to Drummond. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. George for 3. Bol grabs the board.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
And out of bounds, the 76ers will take it. The Sixers lead by 4. Maxey surveys. Embiid a screen on Booker. Pass to Embiid. The 3. Oh, Embiid knocking it down from downtown.
And Embiid does have this range. I mean, it's something the defense has to respect.
Outside Durant. The 3 is up. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got his 4th assist with that last one. Philadelphia has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. George passes to Drummond. Here's Grimes. George for 3. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
2 minutes.
Durant against George. Durant with it. 13 points in the game. KD out here flexing on people.
Tell you what, that defense was physical, and yet Durant, with great balance and composure, just stayed with it.
1:33 left in the first half. Good work defensively by Drummond. The Sixers lead by 5. Outside Maxey. Pass to Grimes. Back to Embiid. George a screen on Bol. Shot clock at 6. Embiid can't hit.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Outside Durant. 54 seconds left in the second. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there. Outside Maxey. Pass to Grimes. Drummond with the ball. Screen by Embiid. Stolen by Booker. In transition, here come the Suns. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Boy, a little contact will not deter Drummond. I mean, he gets physical right back and finishes strong.
Pass to Bull from downtown. The rebound by Maxey. Maxey's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Embiid. Embiid elevates.
Dropping the hammer. That's why Embiid looks to get deep inside position.
For 3, Booker. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Drummond's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Philadelphia on top, up by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Taking a look at the 76ers. They've got Andre Drummond. Joel Embiid is out there with George. Then there's Tyrese Maxey, and it's Grimes in at the 2 spot. Back to Embiid. George, a screen on Booker. 5 on the clock. Embiid passes to Grimes. Here's Drummond. Bull grabs the board. Suns trail by 5. Pass to Beal. Outside Booker. Outside Bull. And the shot's good. Bull's got his first basket.
I like seeing Bull be aggressive inside and not allowing physical defense to bother his shot.
Durant against George. Right side Durant. Paul George pulls down the board. Philadelphia leading by 3. Embiid with it. Now guarded by Booker. George outside. Drummond, the screen on Bull. Bull against George. To the paint. Here's Drummond. The kick out to Maxey. George outside. To the middle. Goes back up. Iguodala grabs a miss. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. And it's blocked by Embiid.
The defensive instincts of Embiid on display there with the deny.
Here's George. Count the basket. George has got 11.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Drummond passes to Maxey. Bull grabs the board. Bull's got 4 rebounds now. Inside, Iguodala. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. The Sixers lead by 5. Maxey with it, now guarded by Booker. Drummond passes to Grimes. From outside, off the mark. For Phoenix, they've gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. Here's Booker. Rebound by Philadelphia. Maxey on the wing. He's got 5. Embiid, a screen on Booker. Grimes, the pass to Embiid. Yes! Embiid from in close.
Pick and roll comes fairly easily to Embiid, taking what the defense gives him. He's a pretty intelligent baller.
Here's Durant. Here's Beal. Back to Durant. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Phoenix shooting their first foul shot of the night.
Yeah, guys, they can feel very good about themselves when you bring up those statistics. Impressive numbers.
Pass to Grimes. George scanning the floor. Maxey with it. Here's Grimes. Lets the three fly. Durant pulls it in. Now here's Bowl. Three-pointer, Beal. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. It's going to go on Paul George.
And he's just using every bit of his strong frame to battle the defense. Beal won't take no for an answer.
The 76ers have gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Pass to Grimes. Now Embiid. There's the triple. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Nothing new for Embiid here. Going off for a big scoring performance. Par for the course.
Here's Iguodala. Durant for 3. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Bowl with it, picked up by Embiid for the lead. And the layup is good by Bowl. Bowl's gotten 4 this quarter.
Boy, the long strides of Bowl, very impressive. Exceptional job attacking the hoop.
To the middle. Pass to Embiid. Back to Drummond. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Embiid's got 3 assists now in this one.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Philadelphia. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Bol, and it's Iguodala in at the 5 spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. George passes to Embiid, shoots over Durant. Embiid misses.
Boy, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the 76ers.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
How great have they been? I mean, shooting the ball from outside the arc, they have absolutely been lights out. Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Back to Drummond. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
Showing off some mobility there. When Drummond rolls like this, he's hard to stop in pick and rolls.
Beal surveying the D. And finished off by Bol. Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
Kicks it to George. Embiid against Bol. Back to George. Screen by Embiid. Puts up a 3. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Love the confidence from Joel. He gets the ball and knows exactly what he's going to do with it before he gets it.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Outside Booker. Back to Durant. Ooh, Durant takes the contact and puts it in.
Durant taking every last second there to get off his shot. This guy's got a flair for the dramatic at times.
Now Drummond. George left side. Embiid, a screen on Durant. George passes to Embiid. George against Durant. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. George with it. Durant covering. Right wing. Embiid against Bull. To the paint. Here's Drummond. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. And the 76ers lead by 2.
Really a good decision turning to Drummond in this spot. Needing a big basket, and he goes and gets it.
Down low. And finished off by Bull.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Pass to Grimes. To the inside. And stolen by Bull. And now the Suns fast break. And then Beal with the dunk.
Talk about trusting Beal in the big moments. No matter the stakes, he can find a shot.
And then Embiid with the dunk.
So Embiid on top of things there, folks, recognizing the big possession and commanding the ball.
The free throw drops for Embiid.
And he doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
There's a screen.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points.
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge.
Taking 2 shots.
Sit down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. Coach wasn't very animated in this tight game, but asked this of his team. How bad do you want it? Right now, this is all about who wants it more. So go out there and take it, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Needed those and got it. Terrific job at the line under pressure.
Embiid, a screen on Durant. To the paint. Back to George. Embiid, a screen on Durant. George passes to Embiid. Tries again. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Love the way Embiid knows how to play with force down low, which in turn makes the defense get physical with it.
And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
Huge free throws right there. He's able to put them on top with those makes.
54 seconds left in the 4th. Pass to Iguodaro. Good work defensively by Drummond. Booker against Maxey. Drummond to screen on Booker. For 3, Maxey. Here's Drummond. The bank shot, no good. And it's Phoenix's ball. They trail by 1. Bull finds Booker. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Three-pointer. And buries it from deep.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
So a close game sees Phoenix taking this one. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beauty.
Up next, the Rockets taking on... Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of... There should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Now, we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Anthony Davis is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Irving. And it's Washington in at the 3 spot. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Finished the season last year around 80% from the stripe.
Now here's Brooks. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession. And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Outside, Davis. From outside, off the mark. Out to the right wing. Here's Şengün. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And so here is Dallas following the score by Houston. Davis with a screen on Green. Thompson from long range. Şengün with the rebound. Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at punting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
Here's Eason. Thompson outside. Houston moving it around. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Trying to get open is Brooks. The shot by Thompson, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Dallas, no good that time either. The Rockets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Shoots it up. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Dallas has gone 0 of 3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Here's Gafford. Stolen by Brooks. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Pass to Eason. And it's off from three-point range. The Mavericks have gone 0 of 4, missing their first 4 field goals here. Washington kicks to Gafford. Gafford against Şengün. Şengün with the screen for Eason. The Mavericks pull it in. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. Now, when it came to Kyrie Irving, Coach said trying to contain him tonight won't be easy. He told me Kyrie is a fantastic player, but I feel confident that our guys will be all over him tonight. Pretty strong words, guys.
Thank you, David. Crane. The three-pointer.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Ahmed will blow right by you.
Now here's Thompson. Still yet to score. Down low to stop the drought, and it's Gafford laying it in.
First make of the day should finally give them a little confidence.
It's usually interesting. After a bit of a struggle, does the first bucket get you into a little rhythm now?
Davis against Şengün. Back to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
Irving kicks to Davis. Pass to Gafford. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Well, get it inside to a quality scorer and let this guy do his thing.
Thompson outside. He takes it in. Rebounded by Gafford.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Outside for Davis. To the inside. The Rockets pull it in.
I'll tell you, everything went right in terms of execution. He just can't get it to go.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Outside for Davis, and stolen by Şengün. And now Brooks running the floor all by himself. Trying to find Şengün. He gets it to him. Puts one up from 19. Goes back up. And he lays it up and in. Şengün's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, you have to be cognizant of where people are when a shot goes up. Defenders not blocking out in that instance.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, for the Rockets, what jumps out to you from a numbers standpoint?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, very disruptive in that first period. They never allowed the offense to get comfortable.
On the floor for Dallas, we've got Derek Lively. Washington out there with Thompson. And there's Davis, and it's Irving in at the 1 spot. Offensive rebound. Eason gets a wide open look. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Eason's got the lead up to 10 now for the Rockets. Lets the 3 fly. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got his 4th rebound in this one. GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
And it's Washington missing.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
And it's Green missing.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Pass to Washington. Thompson for 3. Thompson with the...
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game, Klay Thompson.
Thompson passes to Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Lively. Scoreless thus far. Shoots from the elbow. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Green. And he drops it in from the low post. And the Rockets lead by 11.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Alperen Şengün is a weapon on the block. Coach Ime Udoka said there are not a ton of true low-post threats in the NBA nowadays. Joel Embiid, Jokic, I don't know how many others there are anymore. Alpe's had success against pretty much everybody that's guarded him. Kevin, his footwork is indeed high level.
DA, totally agree. Great footwork. Moves on moves, I've always said. And denied at the rim, but they call the foul. Whistle blows, and we'll see him shoot 2 from the line.
And what a fearless drive by Brooks, going right into the defense there and drawing the foul.
For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
And so Anthony Davis nails both of them. Hey, Greg, where do you think the Rockets are the strongest in their play?
I'd say on the glass. They generally do a good job crashing the boards and going for loose balls. They really value every possession.
Eason against Irving. Green left side. It's over Exum, and good as it just snugs right down through the net.
Oh, nice mid-range. Jalen Green, I didn't know guys born in 2002 knew about that area of the floor.
Now, here's Washington. No scoring in this one.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Inside, Green. The Mavericks pull it in. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Down low. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And really with the off-the-charts explosiveness, Davis just punishes opponents on those alley-oops.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Houston.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Eason's shot is good.
The whole selfless play right there from Green. He's all about getting it to the open man.
Thompson dishes to Davis. Brooks grabs the board. Rockets leading by 10. Here's Thompson. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Thompson's got 4 points now in the quarter. Irving kicks to Washington. Thompson, a screen on Brooks. Washington passes to Thompson. Dallas moving it around. Just 5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Exum's shot is off. And stolen by Irving. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Dallas again missing. Here's Green. And the basket is good. Green's got 11.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And so that's the end of the first half. Rockets ahead, finishing the quarter on a tremendous 8-0 run. We'll be back shortly, live from Houston, Texas. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Well, guys, what can you say? Jalen Green, an impressive effort here today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Thompson is out there with Alper and Şengün. And it's Eason in at the point. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Offensive rebound. Pass to Brooks. Outside, Green. Şengün against Irving. Clock at 4. In the corner, it's Eason. Misses the 3. Mavericks trail by 16. Thompson, left side. The Rockets pull it in. Şengün with the ball. Guarded now by Irving. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. The 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Thompson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And when you look at P.J. Washington, his value, DB, lies in his defensive versatility.
Well, he's cross-positional. You can switch virtually every position with him on the defensive end. There's a strong physical presence, but maybe my favorite attribute is he's fearless. There's a toughness and an edge, and boy, you give him a big shot to take, he's not going to hesitate.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis, continuing to prove how dominant he is.
Anthony Davis, 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Davis. Here's Brooks. Green inside the three-point line. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Nobody near Irving. And the 3 ball is good. Irving's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, we know Kyrie is one of the outstanding shot takers and makers in this league.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for 1 more.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, GA?
Hey, Kevin, this summer we saw the NBA break up its draft into 2 days. The next idea, a bigger break between the draft and the start of free agency. The common thread is giving front offices more time to strategize around these highly consequential decision periods in the NBA calendar. Kevin?
Interesting, DA. Thank you. Here's Washington. Following the score by Dylan Brooks. And Alperen Şengün gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Exum dishes to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And with all the different things he does, you expect AD to put up points every night. He's a lot to handle.
Eason down low. He's covered by Washington.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Now, here is Irving. Pass to Washington. 6 on the shot clock. Thompson for 3. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Green. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Forcing the action down low. Green earning a trip to the strike.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. He's perfect from the line this time. Mavericks trail by 16. Irving kicks to Thompson. Davis setting the pick for Thompson. It's good from long range. Thompson's got 9.
Can we give Klay Thompson some credit here? There's a number of ways to score off the pick and roll, and he's got every one at his disposal.
Now here's Green. 15 points in the game. To the paint. Thompson looking for an opening. To the middle. Here's Brooks. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. 6 points for Dylan Brooks.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
Here's Davis. Eason grabs the board.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Thompson passes to Brooks. No good on the 3. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Exum. Off target from three-point range. Rockets leading by 15. Green passes to Thompson. Back to Green, and as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Brooks outside. And so it's Houston. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've been putting on a clinic in the... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. They've got Klay Thompson. Irving is out there with Exum. Then there's P.J. Washington. And it's Davis at the 5 spot. And Thompson kicks to Brooks. Thompson, high post for 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Irving against Brooks. To the inside. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 4 assists now tonight.
That's just great savvy in a pick-and-roll situation run perfectly by Kyrie Irving.
Thompson inside. He's defended by Exum. They kick it out to Green. Trying to find Thompson. He gets it to him. There's the 3. Mavericks with the rebound.
Absolutely tenacious guy. Stuck right on him defensively. Bothered that shot.
It's Davis on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Davis using his size.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes. Flexing on him there.
They kick it out to Green. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And so it's Exum with it. They'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 17. Good work there as it goes.
Well, it's hard to question the size Dante Exum brings to the point guard position. He's unique in the game.
Davis against Thompson. In the corner, Şengün with it. Off target from outside. Mavericks trail by 15. Davis finds Thompson. 3-pointer. They get it back. Davis, the pass to Thompson. No good on the triple. Rockets have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Stolen by Washington. And it's Davis missing. Rockets leading by 15. Thompson dishes to Green. Thompson outside. Pass to Brooks. Great D that time from Davis.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
Exum kicks to Thompson. Latrey sinks the triple.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Thompson outside. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by.
And you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks.
Irving with it. Inside. And Thompson kicks to Washington. Thompson sets the pick for Washington. 6 to shoot. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Houston.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for Houston.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooter.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And guys, one of the steady and outstanding players putting in another impressive performance. It was a big-time outing for Amen Thompson.
Well, unselfish basketball. His ability to create for others has been the story of this game.
And Thompson kicks to Green. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
You love that defensive effort right there showing up.
Pass to Thompson. Back to Şengün. Over Thompson. And some nice passing there by Houston. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
That's a jump ball.
Shot clock at 5. Fires the 3. Misses there. So we see the Rockets taking the win here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Happy weekend, everyone. It's the... Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's McDaniels. Then it's Julius Randle. And it's Reed in at the center position, filling out the middle. Now here's Reed. Offline with a three. Exum outside. Pass to Washington. Out to Thompson. Fires the three. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. McDaniels inside. He's guarded by Exum. That one drops for him.
Yeah, an underrated passer. Randall has a nice feel for the game and is willing to keep his teammates involved.
Thompson against DiVincenzo. Thompson passes to Exum. Clock at 6. Out to Thompson. Here's the three. Gets the three ball to go.
This is Thompson's pure shooting ability in action. He has the shot up in seconds.
Outside Edwards. To the wing on the left. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Randle with it. Now Thompson defending. Oh, they get a hand on it. DiVincenzo on the wing. And Reed with a basket on the assist by DiVincenzo.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Davis. Back to Washington. All alone. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
The drive by DiVincenzo. Pass to Reed. Left side, DiVincenzo. Clock at 4. Randle is screen on Thompson. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Randle can't hit. The Mavericks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Exum outside. Now Washington. Back to Exum. Washington, a screen on McDaniels. Exum passes to Washington. Doesn't go that time. Good work defensively by DiVincenzo. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. I asked him directly about facing Anthony Edwards, and Coach said he's just so dynamic, right? Our hope is that we can control the pace, make this our kind of game, and he'll be a little less explosive. So the plan is to stifle Edwards by not letting him play at his tempo. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Irving against Edwards. DiVincenzo, pass to Edwards. Down low, Reed. Davis with the defensive effort.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
And Coach, how about Naz Reid, the 2024 Sixth Man of the Year award winner?
Yeah, Brian, sort of unique. We often associate that award with shooting guards, but although he's a big, Reed is more than capable of putting up big numbers, including from long distance.
Minnesota has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. For 3, Randall. Davis with a rebound. There's 48 seconds left in the opening quarter. Launches it. Thompson's shot is off.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Randall outside. McDaniels a screen. Randall, pass to McDaniels. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 8 so far. DiVincenzo with a steal. And that one is stuffed right through.
Woo-hoo, just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Irving, the pass to Washington. Inside. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal.
Well, that's what you want to do, but he didn't have the angle to get the pass in there.
And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Timberwolves. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Minnesota?
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
They've got Kyrie Irving, P.J. Washington out there with Dante Exum. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Davis in at the 5 down low. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. The Timberwolves lead by 3. DiVincenzo, the pass to Reed. Back to DiVincenzo. Back to Reed. Shot clock at 6. And the bucket is good. Reed's got 7 points in the game.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And there's the lob. Stolen by Reed. And up the floor again for the Timberwolves. They're running. Here's Randall. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Dante Exum.
Inside, you have to try something to stop Randall. But he gets physical right back and draws a good shooting foul. You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randle is so valuable. He provides a foundation for everyone else to play off of because they know he'll be there to score and help out. He makes it easier for other players to succeed around him.
Now here's Reed. Pass to DiVincenzo. Now McDaniels. He's guarded by Irving. Randall outside. To the middle. Here's McDaniels. Another shot. And the layup is up and in. 7 points in the game.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Now here's Irving. No points yet. Washington a screen. 4-3. No good there. Minnesota leading by 8. for three. DiVincenzo, book it. And it's Randall with the assist.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Outside Irving. Washington, a screen on Edwards. Irving finds Washington. Back to Irving. Exum outside. Davis with a screen on McDaniels. Oh, Davis, finish it off the lob.
Throw it AD's way, and he'll take care of the rest. A huge alley-oop target for his teammates.
DiVincenzo against Thompson. Here's Randall. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. All right, Greg, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
Davis from long range. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. And here's Minnesota now. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Here's Reed. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Now here's Reed. 9 points in the game. Back to Randall. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Washington. And out of bounds. Minnesota will have it. Minnesota leading by 13. To the paint. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randle. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
Irving for three. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Randall, pass to Reed. And that's his third miss in 7 attempts. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Exum, no good on the triple. The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. And here's Edwards outside. McDaniels finds Edwards. Inside. Oh, the block shot. Grabs it out of the air.
No chance. Davis, just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Right side, Irving. Pass to Thompson. 5 to shoot. Washington passes to Davis. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Exum's shot is off. And here's Minnesota now. They're on a 14-5 run. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first half. To the inside, Randall. And it's blocked by Davis. DiVincenzo with a steal. And that one good. DiVincenzo's got 5 points in the quarter. Exum outside from the arc. Dallas no good that time either. Right side, DiVincenzo. And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Irving. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
And so it's Minnesota going into the break up 12. Defense is setting the tone. Back after this.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Naz Reid, what a contribution here.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
That's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. We've got McDaniels, Julius Randle out there with Nas Reed. Then there's Anthony Edwards, and it's DiVincenzo.
Wow! Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
And Stan, while Edwards has pushed back, it hasn't stopped others from comparing him to his airness, Michael Jordan.
And that talk is more about how his game reminds one of MJ and less about greatness. Edwards' career is just getting started.
Mavericks trail by 14. On up the court. The 3 from Thompson. Another 3 for Dallas.
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter.
Reed passes to Edwards. For 3, Randle drills it from deep. Randle's got 8.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Davis with a screen on DiVincenzo. And he's going for the lob! And finished off by Davis.
One of the most selfless stars in the game. Klay has no problem playing the role of distributor.
And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, drawing charges is an art. The Warriors' Brandon Podziemski led the league last season, and he said, I'm not going to jump with anybody at the rim and block them. This is another form of rim protection. And Brian, while some have labeled them dangerous and called for charges to be taken out of the game, they remain a winning play.
Yeah, that's a good point, Allie. Thanks. Irving finds Thompson. Unable to get that one. Nice D from Reed. The Timberwolves lead by 14. Here's Randle. Mavericks with a rebound. Washington's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Thompson. Some solid defense from Edwards. Minnesota's gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Pass to Randle. And it's Randle with the jam.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Here's Irving. He's got 5, and out of bounds. Minnesota will have it. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Down low. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound.
Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't able to convert. Very disappointing.
It's good. Washington's got 5 points now this quarter.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's DiVincenzo. Give him 8.
Defensively, you always want to keep vision on the ball. Nice job tracking and coming away with it.
Outside McDaniels. Who poked away. And stolen by Irving. And now the Mavs on the run. Back to Thompson. Pass to Washington. And there's a 3-second violation.
It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to keep battling.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
Here's Edwards. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Edwards got his second basket of the game.
Just a ferocious play by Edwards, taking the contact but staying committed to his finish.
It's Exum on the wing. McDaniels covering. Launches it from deep. Exum's shot is off.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Here's Irving. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. McDaniels got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Davis. Irving, the pass to Thompson. The three is up. And it's Washington missing. Minnesota leading by 18.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Again, the miss by Dallas. The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Davis. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. DiVincenzo driving, and he drops in the layup off the glass. DiVincenzo's got 5 points now this quarter. What a performance for Julius Randle. He has been the story for... And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Stan, you've coached so many rookies over the years. What are some key things you like to see from a player coming into the league?
Well, look, you've got to have a guy, Brian, that's ready to compete at that level and has to bring that every night. From there, it's just all about learning. There's going to be mistakes, but you want guys who can learn and improve at a consistent rate.
Is it true that defense is the fastest way into the coach's heart?
Well, it's certainly a way to gain confidence, that's for sure.
P.J. Washington out there with Davis. Then it's Klay Thompson. Then there's Dwight Powell. And it's Irving in at point guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Conley looking for an opening. And the layup is good off the glass.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
For 3, Powell sinks the tray.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Ingles, no good. Mavericks trail by 21. And he lobs it up top. And stolen by Gobert. And he's all alone. Here's Miller. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Well, Conley is a consummate team player. He loves to get other guys good shots.
Powell finds Irving. Up and over Conley. And Irving, the bucket on the assist from Powell. The Timberwolves lead by 21. Pass to Conley. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Outside, Alexander Walker. And here's Miller. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Conley. This one for 3. Second shot opportunity. Gobert no good. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Thompson outside. Jacks up a 3. They get it back. Powell for 3. Miller pulls it in. Minnesota has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Here's Alexander Walker. Oh, it's blocked by Washington. And now the Mavs on the run. Miller pulls it in. The Timberwolves shooting only 29% since the fourth quarter began. Stolen by Davis. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Irving for 3. Dallas no good that time either. Minnesota leading by 21. Outside, Alexander Walker. Another miss by Minnesota. Dallas has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Powell finds Irving. On the wing, Thompson takes a 3. Powell passes to Thompson. The 3 from Washington. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's Gobert. Washington grabs the miss. Washington's got 6 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Thompson. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Alexander Walker with the bucket.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Pass to Washington. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Conley against Irving. Now here's Davis. 6 on the shot clock. The rebound by Ingles.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one. And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Timberwolves.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, BA, just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
Minnesota has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
3rd team foul.
The kick out to Ingles. Six to shoot. And he's going for the oop here. Powell with a steal.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. That three's off the mark. Miller outside. Outside, Alexander Walker. Over Washington. Off target from the wing. So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up for Stan Van Gundy.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does that song.
Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. We know these teams among the best defensive squads in the NBA. This figures to be a low-scoring affair.
But it should be an entertaining one, Kevin. And if you're a fan of high-intensity, high-energy defense, there's a lot to love about this matchup.
And the Houston Rockets starting five. Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Alperen Sengun out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Eason in at the point guard.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Sengun with a screen on McDaniel. Out to Thompson from the arc. The offensive rebound. Sengun passes to Thompson. And that one, good.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
And the wide open shot from Reed. No good with the triple. Rockets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That is his first foul of the game.
And it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
I had a chance to catch up with Chris Finch. He told me that Sengun won't be easy to contain. He pointed to his passing ability and said they can run their offense through him whether he's in the post or at the top of the key. He add in his scoring, and he presents a unique challenge. Kevin?
Thanks so much, David. Reed kicks to Edwards. Off target with his three.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Eason's shot is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. For the three, hands it from downtown. Reed's got 7.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Eason finds Şengün. Misses from close range.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Reed gets the bucket.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Greg, this is some kind of note. Last year, Minnesota had, for just the second time, had ever won a series in the postseason.
Yeah, they've been bounced in the first round 10 of 12 appearances. But last year's team was different. Their elite defense fueled the conference finals run.
Back to DiVincenzo. 1:41 left here in the opening quarter. Clock at 6. Randall, a screen on Eason. Randall no good. The Rockets trail. Here's Green. Here's Şengün. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Pass to Reed. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. He's got 11.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Brooks against McDaniel. Şengün with a screen on McDaniel. And Şengün throws it down. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
And Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. And as outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
DiVincenzo against Green. Thompson sets the pick for Green. Pass to Thompson. They kick it out to Green from deep. Minnesota with the rebound.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo hits the three-point bomb.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Green in the high post. And Thompson kicks to Brooks. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange.
Naz Reid has been on display for Minnesota. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we'll be right back after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what do you guys think about Minnesota here in this one?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
They've got Julius Randle. Edwards is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Reed. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. DiVincenzo against Thompson. Pass to Eason. Thompson a screen on Reed. Thompson outside. Three-pointer. Randall grabs the board. Minnesota in the lead. Reed in the post. He's covered by Thompson. DiVincenzo against Eason. Good D by Thompson. Rocket shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. Eason passes to Thompson. Driving inside. Şengün with a wide open look. Buries the long-range jumper. Şengün's got the lead up to 2 now for the Rockets. So RJ, the Rockets last year, they were exactly at 500. 41 up and 41 down.
Still, they missed the play-in by 5 games. In the East, they easily are in. That just tells you how difficult a rebuild in the Western Conference is. And Houston is up against it.
For Minnesota, they've gone 0-4 in the second quarter. Obviously, that needs to change. Reed. The Rockets pull it in. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Over to the left wing. Stolen by Reed. Edwards finds DiVincenzo. Randall outside. Down low. And finished off by McDaniel.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Here's Edwards. Eason grabs the board. The Rockets have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. And Brooks, here we go. They kick it out to Green. Kept alive. Brooks, the pass to Eason. Outside, Green. Houston moving it around. And Thompson gets it to go.
A sometimes underrated playmaker, Green showing good patience and vision.
Pass to Reed. Out to Edwards. Look at Edwards slotting home the 3.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Thompson, a screen on Edwards. Out to Thompson. Lets it go with a 3. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7. And you hear, Richard, about players dunking and putting a hurting on the rim, but that iron sometimes can put a hurting on a player's hands too, right?
Oh, and then when you get older, those landings, they can start to hurt too. End of the day, there's a price to be paid for all that high flying and rim wrecking, and it's worth it.
Back to Green. On the wing, Thompson. He's defended by Randall. Şengün with the screen for Thompson. A rebound by the Timberwolves. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Here's Reed. Back to DiVincenzo. To the wing on the left. Reed finds Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. Another shot. Got a hand on it. DiVincenzo against Green. Out to Brooks. Pass to Eason. To the paint. And it's Thompson with the jam.
This one has been all about Ahmed Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Thompson against Randall. Pass to Şengün. Looking for McDaniels. He gets it there. And now Minnesota on the fast break. DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. Misses the layup. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Rockets lead by 4. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
These are returns of the court. And get ready for the big half-court shots. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shots.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Ahmed Thompson has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
So on the floor for Houston. Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Thompson is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Eason in at the point. Here's Şengün. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Minnesota's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Down low. And Reed throws it down.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Pass to Brooks. From past the arc. And Alperen Şengün gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. RJ, the Rockets don't just have young talent. They have elite young talent.
Yeah, you can have all the high draft picks in the world. That doesn't mean you're going to hit on the right guys. But Houston, they certainly have.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. Jalen Green has shown he's capable of carrying a team offensively. He said, it feels good knowing that my teammates believe in me to do that. Had to learn a lot of things to grow, but that's what I work for. I want to be one of those guys that you give the ball to in crunch time. Kevin, I always want to give the mic to you in crunch time. Back to you.
Oh, David, you are an unselfish playmaker, and I appreciate that. By the way, Green can be electric and so fun to watch. Hey, D.A., thanks.
Oh, smart dish there by Brooks to a wide open man. Getting him to... Oh, my!
Nice finish.
Man, what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
Pass to Brooks. There's the three. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Offensive rebound. Brooks outside. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. Brooks has got 8 points.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Edwards kicks to McDaniels. Pass to Reed. It's up a 3. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Thompson. Plays it up off the glass. He's got 15.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
And so Brooks will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Thompson, a screen on McDaniel. Inside. And it's Thompson with the jam.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. Pass to Reed. Back to DiVincenzo. Now here's Randall. 4 on the shot clock. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. Plenty of daylight on that shot. McDaniel's got 8 here in the quarter.
A fantastic decision-making big. Randall with the right choice there, finding the open man.
Thompson. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Poked away.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
To the left side wing. And some nice passing there by Houston. Shot by Eason, no good. The Timberwolves trade. Pass to Reed. Now Edwards. Reed with a screen on Şengün. Rockets with the rebound. Johnson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. They kick it out to Green. A 3-ball. Good on the triple. And it's a 4-point Rocket lead.
For Jalen Green to be an all-star level guy, he's got to knock down those threes.
Here's DiVincenzo. Here's Reed. Over in the corner, McDaniels. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. McDaniels got 11 points here in just the second half. Doesn't go that time. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slip passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Julius Randle is out there with Reed. Then there's McDaniels. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Edwards in at the guard position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And just a great job converting those second chance points as well. They're having a great night getting those second and third shot opportunities.
To the inside. And it's McDaniels with the rebound.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Back to DiVincenzo. Şengün against Reed. 6 on the shot clock. And Randle throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randle to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
Thompson, a screen on DiVincenzo. Out to Thompson. Back to Green. 3-pointer. Julius Randle with the rebound.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
DiVincenzo can't hit it. Rockets shooting it pretty well, close to 50%. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Shots good by Green.
And one of Green's best attributes is that he doesn't really see contact. He will either go over it or through it.
Pass to Edwards, and stolen by Şengün. Brooks from outside. Good! And it's Şengün picking up the assist. Şengün's got 3 assists tonight. Randle passes to McDaniels. And Thompson sends it back. Şengün finds Thompson. Brooks against Randle. Now here's Brooks. Defense right on him. Randle with some nice D. On the wing, DiVincenzo. He's covered by Thompson. DiVincenzo against Thompson. Back to Reed. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Nice work to rise up and secure that miss. Solid rebounding effort from him.
Here's Green. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Green's got the lead up to 7 now for the Rockets.
Making things happen amongst those trees. Green, he's pretty relentless.
McDaniels kicks to Edwards. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Back to McDaniel. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Alperen Şengün.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And he ends up making the second, and that turns the lead to 6.
Ooh, you hope that leaving points at the line won't come back to haunt them.
Thompson with it. Şengün with the screen on Randle. Thompson with the bucket. Thompson's got 21 in the game.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
McDaniels against Brooks. 1:19 left in the fourth. Outside, Green. Trying to find Thompson. He gets it to him. Can't connect from short range. Timberwolves trail by 5. That's to Reed. Outside for Randall. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here.
He gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Screen by McDaniel. To the middle. That one's not going to go. Good D by Thompson. Over to the wing. Brooks against Randall. Şengün with a screen on Randall. Brooks. And he finishes nicely on the layup. And the Rockets lead by 7.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Gets the 3 to fall.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now Eason. Pass to Şengün. And there's the drive. Brooks from outside. A shot that time, not on target.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
So it's a narrow victory for the Rockets, pulling it out for the W. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again.
Well, Grant, tonight we've got two teams who... aren't afraid to slow the pace of the game.
Well, B.A., it's because they're both adept at operating their half-court sets. They don't feel the need to push the tempo all the time.
All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. Then there's Alec Burks. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Randall. Here's Gobert. The rebound by Ware. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. To the paint. Here's Gobert. Miami grabs the miss.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Wiggins with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Hero for 3. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 in this game. And here's Minnesota now. Here is DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. Clock at 6. Fires from the wing, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. First quarter, just over a minute played. Now here's Hero. To the inside. Pass to Ware. Wiggins for 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, right now, helping the offense out by creating space. Andrew Wiggins, deadly enough from that spot.
And Brett, the Heat always looking to compete year in, year out.
Well, for good reason. This team takes a lot of pride in giving themselves a chance every year. And the way the front office conducts their business is they believe they can put together the type of roster that is going to go out there and take care of things to put them in position to be successful.
Now here's Hero. From the corner. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
The three, DiVincenzo. The rebound by Ware. For Miami, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Back to Adebayo. Tries again, and it's rejected. Wiggins against Randall. Inside. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. The shot's good.
The strength and the quickness, and now the confidence coming along as Randall's able to score.
Now Hero. Here's Ware. It's blocked by Gobert. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Now here's Hero. Works for 3. Again, the Heat misses.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Here's Gobert. Gobert with a screen on Adebayo. Randall, the pass to Gobert. Misses the layup. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Here's a great quote from Coach Eric Spoelstra, who said, "The Miami Heat culture is a system based on discipline and hard work. We stand for something. That's competition. That's winning. We feel that there's a championship DNA that you can develop." And Brian, they walk the walk.
One of the great organizations in the league, Allie. 1:25 left to play in the first quarter. Shot is good by Edwards.
You got to bring more muscle if you want to stop Edwards from scoring. He's gifted at converting through contact.
And finished off by Adebayo.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter here. And it's Gobert penetrating. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And look at the stride Gobert possesses. Able to get in with just a few steps.
Here's Ware. It doesn't go for him. Good D by Gobert. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Randall, the pass to McDaniels. Here's Gobert. Outside McDaniels. 3 on the clock. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Minnesota shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line on this one. And Minnesota making a change here. Reed's checked in, and it's tied up with that one. Miami has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Pass to Ware. Shot from the wing. Edwards pulls it in. And here's Reed. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Tyler Hero.
Man, good whistle there.
Minnesota shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And that one drops. So now they lead by 1. 9 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Adebayo. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's Minnesota. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, let's quickly break down the game, what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves, guys.
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you can't be careless with your shot selection out there because some of them are getting thrown back.
Naz Reid out there with Julius Randle. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. And it's Edwards in at the point guard position. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Adebayo's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Outside Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Adebayo grabs the board. Miami trailing at 6'9". Bam Adebayo is on the shorter side of centers, yet he is elite defensively, Grant.
He's been top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting a bunch of times. Bam has an incredible motor, a great IQ, and he's a switchable big. That's huge in today's game.
Hero on the wing. Now here's Adebayo. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Burks. It's not going to go for him. Randall with some nice D. Here he goes. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Ware. Here's Adebayo. Hero with it. Still without a bucket. Now here's Wiggins. DiVincenzo covering.
He's got so much vertical ability. That's easy for Wiggins.
Minnesota in the lead. Outside McDaniels. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Reed, a screen on Burks. Pass to Reed. Just 5 to shoot. McDaniels from long range. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got his 5th rebound in this one. Burks for 3. Pure from 3-point range. And the Heat lead by 1.
And Wiggins is a capable passer, someone that wants to hit a guy in the right spot.
Randall can't hit. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Pass to Adebayo. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
Adebayo not allowing the defense to slow him down.
And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era, that may have come into question just a bit, but size and skill combined has always been your best bet at winning.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
And Bam just getting way up that time and finishing with ferocity.
Randall against Adebayo. And it's Randall with the jam.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Hero. To the left wing. Here's Ware. Knocks down the triple.
Hero knowing about the whens and the wheres for an assist.
Timberwolves trail by 6. And here's Edwards outside. Edwards on target.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Here's Adebayo. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Wiggins with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. And Adebayo, the bucket, on the assist by Wiggins. Adebayo's got 12 points. Minnesota's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Edwards finds McDaniels. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Reed. Fires from deep. The rebound by Wiggins. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 16-7 run. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
You gotta love his unselfishness. And you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it. when he shares the ball like that.
And so it's Miami closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Just pounding the paint. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
They're taking it off the side.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. They've got Andrew Wiggins. Alec Burks is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Ware in at the 5. Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., you know, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue, but in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
Here's Wiggins. Oh, tough bucket, Wiggins.
And how about Wiggins' ability to slither in there and slip past the contact for a finish?
Pass to Reed. Beyond the arc. He drops it from range.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
And here's Hero. No made baskets yet. Pass to Burks. Drops in the layup for 2.
And Tyler Hero with another great look, just understanding where his teammates are.
Timberwolves trail by 8 to the inside. Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Just can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Burks with it. McDaniels covering. Fast break, Minnesota. Reed in the post. And a missed layup. Heat leading by 6. It's hard to believe now, but Julius Randle has been in the league over a decade now, Brent.
Yeah, it's been an interesting ride for Julius Randle. A lot of different roles, but he's evolved his game quite a bit. Some he's done himself, and then guys have adjusted around the way that he has been a leader, a scorer, a rebounder, a presence. Julius Randle continues to impress and make strides.
Randle, right side. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. DiVincenzo can't hit. The Heat have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Here's Adebayo. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Timberwolves trail by 8. Pass to Randle. Outside McDaniels. Back to Randle. 3-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc. Randle's got 7 points in the game.
Well, Randle keeping you honest here. Not a knockdown shooter from that range, but is showing more and more that he's capable of doing just so.
Now here's Hero. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Outside Burks.
2 minutes in the third.
Inside. Here's Ware. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
Outside for Randle. McDaniels from long range. And they recover it. Pass to DiVincenzo. And here's Reed. Second chance shot. The kick out to Edwards. Now DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards. Goes up again. Rebound Miami. Ware's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Well, Grant, the Miami Heat are as professionally run as any franchise in this league.
Yeah, and certain numbers point to that. They minimize turnovers, they don't commit cheap fouls, and they hit their free throws. So, in other words, they don't give anything away.
From 7 feet away, tried to bank it in, but it misses. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 7-point differential. Reed to screen on Burks. Edwards, a pass to Reed. Off target from 3-point range. The Heat have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Outside Burks. Here's Ware. Nice move. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Ware's got 7.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
Reed passes to Edwards. Reed to screen on Wiggins. Back to Reed. Edwards looking it over. Here's Edwards coming inside, and Edwards slams it in.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path. And so it's Miami closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. Back to the game after this break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Julius Randle out there with Jaden McDaniels. Then there's Naz Reid. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Edwards in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. To the wing, right side. McDaniels against Burks. And the layup is good.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Timberwolves trail by 7. Pass to McDaniels. Fires for 3. Nails it from 3.
And how about Edwards keeping his head up and spotting the open man?
Miami has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Hero, the pass to Wiggins. From the arc. And Hero with the 3. Hero's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
A slam dunk by Reed.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Hero against Edwards. They set the pick. Back to Hero. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. That one doesn't drop. Good work defensively by Randle. Wiggins against DiVincenzo. It's McDaniels on the wing. Down low. Here's Randle. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Rudy Gobert's checked in for Reed, and it's good for 2.
Big-time scoring explosion in this one from Bam. Didn't think he would have this kind of offensive impact.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And it's Ware missing. Timberwolves trail by 5. DiVincenzo driving. Outside for Randle. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. The three, DiVincenzo, offensive board. And an intentional foul right there. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter here. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. Out left to the wing. Pass to Ware. Back to Adebayo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now here's Hero. Pulls up. Here's Ware. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. And the Heat lead by 7.
Such a big part of what he does for this team. Just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
Randall, a screen on Burks. McDaniels passes to Randall. Back to Daniels. Stolen by Burks. Pass to Wiggins. The three is up. Wiggins for the triple.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Now Hero. And here's Wiggins. DiVincenzo covering. Puts up a deep three. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
Outside McDaniels. Outside, DiVincenzo. Adebayo from long range. Missed it. So the Heat win it. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
So here's Miami's starting group. They've got Andrew Wiggins, Hero out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Ware in at the 5 spot. Thompson misses.
You know, he's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered, you almost are forced to take it.
Inside. Crafty move. And Wiggins with the layup.
Boy, Wiggins does it in so many different ways. That scoring versatility of his, special. This time he got it done in the painted area.
Eason against Hero. Now Eason. Thompson in the corner. And Ware pulls it down.
Well, at least he had the presence of mind to change his shot when the defense got on him. You got to improvise sometimes.
Wiggins kicks to Hero. And it's Adebayo in the corner. And Alperen Şengün gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Down low, here's Ware, deflected by Thompson. Şengün against Burks, and here's Brooks from outside. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And Clark watching Amen Thompson. He is just a different kind of athlete.
He sure is, boy. Special as an athlete. And we've got some of the greatest athletes in the world across the NBA. He's smooth, he's explosive, he's fluid, well coordinated. Seems like he just kind of floats in the air. It's special to watch him do his thing.
Here's Hero. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach, Ime Udoka. I asked Coach about facing off against Bam Adebayo, and he told me the dangerous thing about Bam is his versatility. He's able to play different roles for his team depending on the matchup, and that versatility makes it difficult to game plan against him. Guys?
Thanks, David.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Count the basket.
And that's what they have to do more of. They got a great look out of that possession.
Hero against Eason. Here's Ware. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Thompson with the bucket.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Now here's Adebayo. Here's Ware.
2 minutes.
Back to Adebayo. 5 on the clock. The shot, no good. Good D by Thompson. From deep, Green drills it from outside.
No wasted motion or hesitation there. Green ready to shoot as soon as he caught it.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. They trail by 1. Burks kicks to Ware. Great defense that time from Şengün. And Clark, the Rockets, just one of a handful of franchises to win back-to-back NBA titles.
Can you believe that, Kevin? It was roughly 30 years ago that the Rockets did that, led by Hakeem Olajuwon, perhaps the best player in the league at that time. Of course, this was while Michael Jordan was retired from the NBA the first time.
Rockets have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. They get it back. Out to Brooks. Houston moving the ball around. It's stolen by Adebayo. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Here's Ware. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Rockets trail. Here's Şengün. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Muscling through contact. This is where Şengün's at his best.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Incredible for his age. The decision-making of Şengün GA is very impressive.
So calm when he sees a double coming. Reads and reacts with ease when he's on the block or at the nail. Reminds you of a young Jokic with how he sees the game.
Here's Ware. 5 to shoot. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Şengün.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Brooks outside. Good. And it's Şengün picking up the assist. Brooks has got 5 now.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
Yeah, the replay center in Secaucus is providing the officials with the necessary footage to make the call. We're seeing what they're seeing with the best possible angles.
And the keeping the call as is. It was close, but he had not released it before the clock had expired. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Rockets on top, leading by 5. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Thompson is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Eason in at the point. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Brooks against Wiggins. To the paint. Here's Thompson. And Ware pulls it down.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Burks the pass to Ware. And Alperen Şengün gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's Adebayo. He has yet to score. And here is Brooks. Pass to Green. To the inside. Thompson. And it's Miami with the rebound. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Here's Brooks. He doesn't hit that one. Great D that time from Adebayo. Eason against Hero. Over to the left wing. Again, the miss by the Heat. Rockets leading by 3. Now here's Brooks. 5 points in the game. Pass to Şengün. Where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting, Greg. What's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, you know, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
It's Hero with the drive. Good. Hero's got his second basket.
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand.
Brooks. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Good D by Thompson. Rockets have gone 1 of 6 from the field in the second quarter. It's been a rough period so far. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys, so that's a free basket right there.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Has to Ware. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
In that tight, with that much of an advantage height-wise, there's just not a lot the defense can do.
Here's Thompson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
Good on the second free throw. 1:46 left to play here in the second quarter. They set the pick. Hero against Eason. Out to the right wing. Green against Burks. Just 4 to shoot. Three-pointer. Great D that time from Green.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
The Heat trail by 5. And stolen by Eason. Şengün passes to Eason. Burks with the steal. On the wing, Wiggins. Brooks covering. Outside, Hero. To the paint. And stolen by Şengün. On the wing, Thompson. The Rockets again can't hit. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Hero. Rockets with the rebound. Şengün's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Got a piece of it. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession.
And that was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
Brooks against Wiggins. Brooks misses. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Has to Ware for the 3. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Got a piece of it, and he gets it back. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Rocket, thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. We've got Hero. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Adebayo. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Ware in at the center. The Heat trail by 5. Outside, Hero. And the foul on Tari Eason. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Heat shooting about 35% from the floor. Not much falling for them. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
On defense, Houston. It's a three-point game. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That's on Jalen Green.
That is not a simple finish by any means. Adebayo had to keep his focus, makes the D think twice about getting physical with him.
Well, G.A. Adebayo came from very humble beginnings.
Yeah, raised by his mother. And Kevin Bam's main motivation in life was to get her out of that trailer. He worked extremely hard and now arguably a top 25 player.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
A shot by Thompson and no one's around. Gets an open look and hits. Thompson's got 8 points. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Has to Ware. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that was pretty clear.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
And the Rockets making a change here. Van Vliet's checked in. For Houston, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Here we go. Greg, what's the key thing Fred Van Vliet brings to this offense?
I feel like he's really a centering presence, Kevin. The guys can look to him to call the play, to give them their orders, and trust that he's setting them up for success.
And so Van Vliet nails both of them. Clark, famously, Fred Van Vliet was undrafted. Why do you think he was overlooked?
Wow, I tell you, I think size, but man, when you look at his intangibles, it's hard to not be impressed with what Fred Van Vliet has done. He is an incredible basketball player. Smart, tough, skilled, relentless. He's had a great career as an undrafted player.
Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. And he drives in. Thompson from long range. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Wiggins drives in. Here's Burks. The shot. No good. Good D by Thompson. Van Vliet looking around. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Rockets lead by 4.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. Van Vliet's a strong finisher for his size.
Hero kicks to Ware. Back to Hero. Clock is at 3. The Heat need to get a shot off. Ware, no good. Rockets leading by 4. Şengün with the screen for Van Vliet. It's deflected. Brooks against Wiggins. Pass to Ware. It's tipped. It's stolen by Green. Brooks outside. Up top, Şengün. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
And you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks.
Kicks it out to Hero. To end the cold streak. Got it, and the Houston lead has been cut down to just 3 in the basket from Ware. Ware's got 5 points now this quarter. Van Vliet against Hero. Out to Thompson. The 3. It's Adebayo with the rebound. The Heat have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Here's Ware. He's got 13. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Thompson.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And so Van Vliet will bring it up for Houston. The lead is 2. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Can't hit from in close. The Heat shooting 40% from the field. Hero passes to Adebayo. Hero against Van Vliet. Hero kicks to Ware. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Van Vliet against Hero. Van Vliet with it. With the drive. With 1 on the clock. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. We'll review this one. Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay...
And we've reached the end of the third. Houston on top, up 4. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Toyota Center. And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. At the guard positions, Van Vliet and Green. Alperen Şengün out there with Dylan Brooks. And it's Thompson in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Kicks it out to Wiggins. To the middle. Here's Ware. The Rockets pull it in. For 3, Van Vliet traps in the tray. Van Vliet's got the lead up to 6 now for Houston.
And what a tool for Van Vliet to have. We know he is great driving it, so when he's using the pull-up, it's really effective.
And Fred Van Vliet is going to pick up a foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played.
Beautiful play design, well diagrammed. Anytime you get a dunk off an inbounds play, you know your strategy is on point.
Screen by Şengün. Here's Green. Count it. And the Rockets lead by 6.
A gifted athlete with an explosive first step. Green is at his best when he attacks off the dribble.
They get a hand on it. Wiggins against Brooks. Over in the corner, Green. Down low. Here's Şengün. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in this game. Burks the pass to Ware. It's good. Ware's got 11 points here in just the second half.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Thompson in the corner. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Kevin Love's checked in for Miami. Shot clock at 6. Out to the wing. Here's Şengün. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Heat trail by 4. Love with the screen on Green. Kicks it out to Love. Wiggins from outside. Outside, Hero. Love outside. His three-pointers off the mark.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. Sends Dylan Brooks to the free throw line. It's going to go on Alec Burks. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
Takes a three. Love grabs the board. The Heat trail by 7. 27. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Gets it to go.
Close game, big score. Wiggins embracing the challenge.
Oh, Van Vliet. It's good. Van Vliet's got 13 points in the second half.
Great poise from Van Vliet there, shrugging off the pressure and just taking that shot.
Inside, kicks it out to Love.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And the Heat making a change here. Ware's checked in. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 6-point ball game.
You know, important for him to come through at the line there because they want to expand that lead.
To the wing right side. Hero against Green. Here's Ware. Yes!
Monster flush that time from the big man.
Here's Van Vliet. A bucket here would give them a bit more room.
True, but no need to rush it. Play smart.
Six to shoot. It's hauled in by the Heat. On the wing, Wiggins to the paint and stolen by Şengün. And so it's a narrow victory for Houston, pulling it out for the double. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there was some time.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overall.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overall.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. And so off the tip, it's Miami. And the starting lineup for Miami. Tyler Hero is out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the 5. Now here's Burks. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Adebayo. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Inside, Bam really doesn't hold back. He takes his shot right through the foul.
He does not get the second one. Now Irving. Edwards a screen on Burks. To the middle. And stolen by Adebayo. Fast break Miami from 17. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Irving goes in. Out to Thompson. Davis for the screen on Hero. And he's going for the lob. And out of bounds. The Heat will take it. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. Right away, he acknowledged they're facing one of the best defensive players in the league in Bam Adebayo. He told me Bam can do it all. He can protect the rim, he can defend in isolation, he can rebound. So we have to keep our composure, be aware of his presence, and not let him dictate what we do. All right, let's send it back to you guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's Christie. Here's Thompson. Ooh, excellent D there from Burks.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Pass to Adebayo. Fires the 3. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
And there's Thompson on the assist by Irving.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Hero with the bucket.
Smooth shot by Hero. Notice how he doesn't rush himself.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 4. Davis with a screen on Burks. And he lobs it up. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Adebayo. Here's Ware. Oh, okay then. And he jams it home with authority.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Christie's shot is off.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
Hero with it. Inside. Here's Ware. Not going to go that time. Oh, good D by Edwards. Mavericks trail by 6. Thompson passes to Edwards. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
A minute 53 left in the first. The 3 from Thompson.
I mean, plastered on his man, and Hero making it difficult to move the ball.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
It's his first trip to the line, and he makes the first. And he makes both free throws. The Mavericks have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Thompson against Hero. Davis a screen. Irving for 3. Adebayo grabs the board.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Wiggins down low. Hero for 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Hero's got 5.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
To the inside. To the paint. Cuts off the pass. And now the Mavs on the run. Here's Thompson. Denied by Adebayo.
No, gotta be cautious when Adebayo is in the area. Showing once again that he's a legitimate shot-blocking threat.
Mavericks trail by 11. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Lets it go from deep. Doesn't go for him. Outside Irving. Now here's Thompson. Here's Christie. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Miami Heat closing out the quarter ahead by a... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And quite a position here for the Heat to be in. What do you guys think?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
And let's take a look at Miami. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Tyler Hero. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run, and honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
Now here's Adebayo. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. Down low. And that one is hammered home!
Well, Burke showing he's more than just a scorer. Terrific pass to his teammate.
Irving with it. Now Burke's defending. There's Davis with the 3. The rebound by Burks. Heat leading by 11. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Fires the 3. Yes! And it's Adebayo picking up the assist.
Burks takes no time getting that shot up, ready on the catch.
Here's Edwards. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Wiggins. Wiggins attacks. Here's Hero. The Mavericks pull it in.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Pass to Irving. The 3. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
I mean, if you want to chase him off the line, that's fine, but that ability to dribble drive, this guy is impossible to guard. Kyrie Irving.
Now here's Hero. He's got 5. Inside, Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Dallas. It's a 13-point game. Puts up a 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Hero. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
You can't fall for Adebayo's pump fake, or else he'll go right into the contact.
And both free throws good for Adebayo. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Christie. Yet to see a basket. Out to the wing. Pulls it from the top of the key. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Outside Burks. To the inside. Here's Adebayo. Over Edwards. And Adebayo with the basket. On the assist by Burks. Adebayo's got 10 points in the game. Here's Davis. A big man slam by the big man Davis.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you got to put down in his face.
The 3 from Thompson. They get it again. Outside for Davis. 6 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Nice shot by Christie. He's got 5.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
Thompson against Hero. Adebayo from long range. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Throws it up high. Pass to Edwards. Edwards a screen on Hero. Back to Edwards. And here's Thompson for 3. Adebayo grabs the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hero, the pass to Wiggins. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. And it's blocked by Edwards. Ware rips it home off a terrific move. Here's Irving. He has 6. On the take. Here's Christie. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Christie's got 7 points for the quarter.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. It's the Heat. They lead by 7. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Kyrie Irving out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Davis. And it's Christie in at the 3 slot. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. Now here's Hero. Outside Burks. Inside. The jump hook. And it's Ware missing. Mavericks trail by 7. Edwards, a pass to Christie. They set the screen. Back to Edwards. From 13. The shot no good.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Burks against Irving. Adebayo passes to Wiggins. Adebayo sets a screen. 5 to shoot. Lets it go from the wing. Good as the jump shot falls. Adebayo's got 12 points.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
Hero from way outside. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Right side Edwards. Irving finds Davis. Left side Edwards. Outside Davis. From downtown. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Irving against Burks. To the inside. Wiggins right side to the paint. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, the slam dunk is arguably pro basketball's signature play. And forward Nicholas Batum said growing up, you have so much joy in dunking. You're one of the few people in the world that can. But Father Time marches on, and like most vets, he's come to grips with the reality. He said, my body told me, no more, bro.
Well, leave that to the youngsters now, right? All right, Allie, thanks. Irving. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Alec Burks.
I think one of the things you have to be in awe of is how creative and how elusive Kyrie Irving is to deal with when he's cooking offensively. This guy truly a remarkable talent.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Here's Hero. And it's blocked by Edwards. It's a one-on-one situation. There's the 3. Buries it from 3. Christie's got 10 points.
We think of Thompson as a beautifully gifted shooter, but make no mistake, he understands when and where to place the basketball when a teammate is open.
Now here's Hero. He's got 5. Pass to Ware. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Going inside, here's Adebayo. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Mavericks trail by 6. Thompson with it. Hero picks him up. And here's Edwards outside. And Hero grabs the board. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. They've led by as many as 14. Here's Christie. 10 points for him. Pass to Thompson. Davis with a screen on Wiggins. Shot clock at 5. Oh, Davis! Finish it off the lob!
Well, pick and roll is a crucial aspect in the NBA. And Klay Thompson on time and on target.
Outside Burks. Wiggins down low. Working on Thompson. Wiggins, no good. Dallas has gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. Christie's shot is off. Miami leading by 4. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Well, Burks has exceptional athleticism, and he flies to the cup.
And here is Irving. Give him 8. Down low, Davis. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Ooh, an open look for Hero. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. And now an 8-point Heat lead.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
And so it's the Miami Heat. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Setting the floor for the Heat. They've got Tyler Hero. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Alec Burks, and it's Ware in at the 5. Here's Christie. Miami making their last shot. Davis, the pass to Christie. And here is Irving. The 3-ball. Outside for Davis. Outside Irving. For 3. Offensive rebound. Pass to Christie. Now Thompson. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Wiggins looking around. To the middle. Here's Ware, defended by Thompson. Wiggins from long range. Wiggins for the triple.
Well, right now, Andrew Wiggins understanding in the catch and shoot, they can't guard him.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt. Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
Now here's Burks. Inside. Here's Adebayo. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
And once Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint.
Here's Christie. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. There's the triple. Christie with a rebound. Christie's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Thompson passes to Irving. Back to Thompson. From behind the arc. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one. Pass to Wiggins. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Adebayo finds Wiggins. Back to Adebayo. It's rebounded by Dallas. Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
Christie's shot is off.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
And it's blocked by Edwards. Irving against Adebayo. Edwards. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Heat.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Now here's Burks. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Burks. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Outside Irving. Takes a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Huge mid-range bucket for Kyrie. Knows how to deliver.
Adebayo with it. It's Wiggins on the wing. He's guarded by Irving. Here's the pick. To the paint. Here's Ware. Oh, sweet move. No good on the layup. The Mavericks on offense. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Christie passes to Thompson. Outside Irving. Edwards a screen on Wiggins. Here's Irving. It's blocked. Now Burks. 41 seconds left in the game. Pass to Adebayo. 4-3. The kick out to Wiggins. Miami, no good that time either.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Outside Burks. To the inside. Here's Ware. Soft touch off the glass. That gives him a double-double.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And it's Irving missing. Burks got room. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. And now it's a 9-point Heat lead. And that one's good. Irving. So the Heat win it. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow.